Hello, friend. Falling asleep is not what you're going to be doing here, because I'm going to be shouting in your ear holes for the next 3.5 hours. Right, maybe more. Maybe more. I might treat you okay if I'm feeling nice. If you would like even more obnoxious screaming, unless you've got to ask. You've got to ask. I will be willing to do it. I will willingly do it. Welcome in, friends. Hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10 me right out of the butt. I am doing a decent little cheeky 5. All right, we are in the middle. Something caught in the middle, and there's a little bit caught in the middle by that John Williams, I think her name is. Right, let me just scrolling back up. Welcome on in, Ruben. Welcome on in, Blondie. Welcome on in, Pikachu, Dodo. I was told, Blondie, enjoy your lurk, my friend. I hope it is a good lurky pose. Bree as well, welcome on in. Mike muted. It's the best way. It's the best way to consume my content. I've been saying it for a while. And I hope you're doing well, Bree. 6 out of 10. We'll take a 6 out of 10. That is solid. Now, good news is, games of the other day are in the past, okay? They have died on a hill somewhere. I buried them, gave them a great send-off. It was a lot of... it was not emotional, actually. It was emotional in the sense of I was flagging it off, giving it 2 middle fingers, and spitting on its grave. Tuesday's games were not great. However, all right, today we're full of optimism, we're full of positivity, and more importantly, we're going to be full of blood, okay? Blood moon in it, brev. All right, big old blood moon. Blood Moon, the title is in Scouse, okay? So if you are not aware, say the title in Scouse and it will all make sense. Blood Moon! It's chicken and Blood Moon and stuff. Hope you're doing well, Zoe. Welcome in, friend. Did I tell you I edited our little last stand silliness ready? When was that? Was that in yesterday's Weekly Highlights? Maybe. Might be in today's pinned message. Is it? Did I even... Hang on. Now I need to check myself, so... Let me check my own pinned message. I think it's about 3/4 of the way through. Where is it? I'm sure it was. Yes! Oh, it's... No, there's yeah, right. There's a clip of you and I swiffing, so it's in there somewhere. Let me see. I'm just checking my own highlights right now. There's a whole segment on it. I don't know where the fuck it is, so, but it's in there somewhere. All right, it's in there somewhere. It was very funny. I can't lie. There were some good games there. Welcome in, Pickles as well. I hope you are doing wonderful. That's fucked a Scouser. I'm sure Obsinia would also have something to say. It's so... Oh, yeah, Zoe also missed the beamer save, which also, I'm saying, Zoe, that's a scam, mate. If you see that on my end, I heard the sound and everything. I was ready to be on my little feetsies and start running away. But unfortunately, Henry Hoover had something else to say. Yeah, it was a scam in my opinion. It's a joke, really. I've just been splodged on by Blood Moon event. Great. Welcome in, Pickles. Hope you're doing well as well. Some of my besties, Bambino and Got Snuggles. Babies are much more enjoyable when... Brie, I could not agree more. Could not agree more. I'm like, it shat itself. There you go. Have it back. It's not our responsibility now. The Jefferson Killer game was awesome, but that seemed the only one. I've already forgot which one it was. Yeah, there wasn't many. There wasn't many either way. When I went back and looked at them, like, there was some games that were all right, but it's surprising how sometimes it rarely happens. But that was just one of those rare occasions where it was just a pretty stinky all-round night of games. But in kind of reflection of it, it did not take away from the stream necessarily, I don't think. I think it never fully does. It kind of just adds a bit of like a... like, I've got nothing to say, you know? So sometimes the games are so bad that there's kind of just nothing... You can't even talk. Sometimes you have bad games and you can make fun out of the bad. They were just a couple of games, I think, towards the end there as well, that were just a bit... you know? So it happens, all right? I was saying... I don't know what I was talking to, but I was saying about how, like, in the 5,000 plus hours that I have played DBD and done DBD streams, it's surprising how little we've ever had those either evenings or games in general. Yeah, it's very surprising how we've not come across that kind of scenario often. I think there was only one other time I can really remember, and that was I did a Saturday stream once, and I think it took me about 3 hours to register my first kill. It was truly something. Welcome in, Trilo. I hope you're doing well. I want to rant, then I'll behave. Depends. If it is trauma dumping, maybe, I don't know. I'm always a bit sensitive about what if it's I don't know. Rant away. But obviously, I never know what if I'm not sure on what the topic is yet, I can't really say. I'm doing very well, Trilo. I hope you're doing well as well. Good evening, Gobbers. Hey, Goblin. I have to say, I don't know if I said it in the moment. I don't think I did, actually. But your arts that you did for G for a birthday, WU. That was fabulous. I did have a read of everybody else's card entries prior to... obviously G doing it on stream, and I wasn't around for all of it at the back end, but I was like, that's just sick. Like, I was just like, just whip that up. It's like, there you go. Look at me. Let me show you. Let me just whip up something really cool. 1 second. I hope you've been doing okay, Trilo. Yeah, the ping was scamming me. It was the ping that was scamming me. Right, what we're gonna do is it's not gonna be many. I don't know whether I think I'm gonna dabble in both sides of the Blood Moon event. It's around for like 2+ weeks, so. We've got plenty of time. I will do a quick TLDR for those maybe that are not aware. Generators now in the trial won't all be generators. Well, some they will, but they'll be filled up with blood from the cans that you can fill up at blood pumps, rather than just fixing a generator by normal means. I don't know, other than it just being generators for blood, what massively is like different. I saw an Instagram post that really just talked about Killer now have more gen perks that work with the Blood Moon this event, but other than that, I'm not overly it doesn't feel like something's drastically different, you know, unless I've completely missed something, you know, but just blood points. I'm looking if I can achieve a stick man with my artistic skills. Yeah, I'm very much that. Perks work on blood gens now. Yeah. So that is, I guess, talking point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of killer first, and then take it from there. Then probably do a bit of solo survivor, and then see where the night is at that point. So I'm probably going to say 5 or 6 killers maximum, and then I'll close the queue back up. If you'd like to throw a killer on the queue, obviously go for it, and we'll see where they take us. Have you seen the new Slinger skin? I can take this opportunity, absolutely, Yuri, to do that. He's got his boobies out, hasn't he? He's got his boobies out. Let's go to the actual store, and we should be able to check it out, right? Featured. Oh, it's going to be in the quest, isn't it? Oh, no, it is here. Okay. Well, we may as well go through them all, right? Not that I'm, like, big on, like... Oh. His jaws kind of stopped for a second there. New Blight one I think is pretty cool. I like his chin. His jaw's kind of just big old floppy McFlopson. Like I worked faster on one with Resi. Perks now work on Blood Moons. Like I worked faster on one with Resi. What is that in reference to? Or is that just saying you just work faster on a gem with Resi? I wish I could draw on So Jelly. Me too. Yeah, me too. Welcome in Stabby as well. I hope you're doing well. Only difference is that the same killer, some killer powers, add-ons, and perks will affect blood gens, and there is an indicator on the perks on both sides that have less effect overall. Yeah, it doesn't feel like massive light things. Oh, my Resi effective. Oh, right. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. You can plasmine them. Okay, that might be quite funny then. I mean, not that, again, it's not that it's no different to a normal plasmine, but just the fact I can cram it into a blood gen is kind of funny, right? Michaela has a fit. Pretty cute. I don't know if some of these are some of these are repeats, aren't they? Where's Slingers? Is it even on this list? No. Well, we'll just look at it then. Hope you're doing well, Sabu. I'll come in though. Slow down perks working on blood gens now. Yeah, not skill check perks. Okie dokie. Where are you, Slinger? I did see it earlier. Was it there? Did I just not see it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He looked like a survivor, Ruben. There you go. There's Mr. Slinger. Yeah. It's cool, albeit a little bit uncomfortable. That one's not a new one. Slinger Sable. So hang on, where's Sable? There's Sables. Okay. Very cool. Now, obviously, fingers crossed that is not a linked set, and you should be able to chop and change with different things. I'm sure you'll find some nice combinations. Blight, obviously, we just looked at Blight, and then Jake. And there is Jake. Oh yeah, this is the one with Wolf. I was in Wolf's earlier, and they were like, "Why is my head on his back?" You can also see if it's linked or not. Does it say? I mean, normally I assume if it's not a certain rarity, you can just chop and change, right? So let's take one that would be linked. Just hypothetically with a... let's say the Lesham, right? Michaela's is linked. I'm sure you though. Didn't use this. Does it not tell you in actual text somewhere? I couldn't help but notice there wasn't a singular. yeah. That's, we don't have to live through that embarrassment zone. That doesn't need to be brought to our attention ever again. Actually, top left icon means locked. No. Let me go back to the. Oh right, I see what you mean. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Yes, there you go. There you go. Yeah. So that icon there. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. That's just good for... Yeah, there you go. So there's some continuity with that. There you go. So yeah, beautiful. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm sure I knew it was somewhere, it told me, but I didn't realise actually it was just a little icon. Right, anyways, let us move ourselves out, and we shall start with a bubby game. I'll probably close the queue actually. That is plenty enough just to play on this side, and we'll see what happens. Mike Pod several thousand hours in this game, correct. However, as we know, hours does not mean skill nor intelligence, as we can see, Ruben, from your playtime as well. You know, so. works for a few of us. Right, anyways, let's play some Bubba. Blood Moon event, be horrible with eerie flesh. Yes, please. Although that now makes you think, yes, as long as it's nothing gem related, cool, yeah. Good evening all. Good evening, Gambit. Hope you're doing well. I wipe the floor with you, buddy. 1v1 me. Nah, not worth my time, really. You can take mine out if you need space. No, plenty. We only wanted a few anyway, just to see, because I don't think... I don't know if it's going to be, other than the fact that I just want more points for possibly getting a load of BP, I don't really see the... It is just blood in generators, right? And I feel like it's probably going to be more fun on Survivor than it will be for Killer. So I don't think for the whole 2 weeks it's here. It's probably a good opportunity to play other games on certain days of the stream. Did I bring a pud in? Oh yeah, I should have got I've got these offerings, haven't I? That's alright. Someone else brought something that's not an offering. Gambit, hope you're doing well, though, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Someone who loves to be stylish on Slinger, feels amazing to finally have something that goes along with the Demon PJs. I do like being expressive with your outfits, mainly on Survivor, as you've seen many, many times. But I do like putting a unique combination or two together, eh? Toxic Mike. Listen, we already knew this, so no new news here. This is no new information. Right, am I even warmed up for this? We're about to find out, eh? Like, my own gameplay here is not going to drastically change, is it? Not much is going to... Hello! 1, 2, 3... Wasn't there someone here? Hello, Bill! No, Bill, come back! Right, lovely. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, selfish pudding pod, eh? Ooh, she has boil over. If I had some sort of a floor to work with, that'd have been possibly dangerous. Thank you. I've just realised. Hang on, let me put you on a hook. There you go. Oh, I changed the generators back to red. If I didn't already, because I edited literally today the TikTok of me making yellow gens. What an ass. Oh, by the way, though, that was I changed it to orange, and I think a few of you had said it. So I changed it to orange, but for some reason it went yellow. I don't know. Anyways, I can keep these, right? Beautiful. Lovely. Can I do anything at these blood pumps? Can I have a drink? Drinkies, please. Give me some. Not allowed. All right. Yeah, you've had enough, he says. Mike Selfish Pud. That's right. I just want the blood points for myself. Forget the survivors. Right, surely that's obviously someone going over, right? Yes, it is. Happy days. Oh, I turned my volume down from the other day, so I actually need to turn that back up. So if it is a little bit on the quieter side, that will be why. All right, when I get a second, I will fix that. It might sound about 10% too low. Come on then, son. Oh, I think there's a pallet here. There's not. Happy days. 3, 4, baby, fuck me if you want some more. Do it again! Yeah, fair enough. Oh, she is death. Hook. Right, let's leave her. It's 5 gens, mate. Let's turn this volume back up. I can't remember why I turned it down the other day. Whoa. Whoa! Not that loud! Jesus. Ah! Bill, no! Bill, no! You've shot yourself, Bill. Just 100%. Come on. Guys, he's slugging in the Blood Moon event. Something, something. No, we're going to live forever's here, so obviously that's why I'm slugging. I'm not. I just had pooey pants. Coffee. Just the singular one today. Actually, no, 2. Yeah, 2. 2 today. Sure, Jan. Sure. I'm the reason you put on anti-slugging last night or whatever it was. Which, by the way, can we reiterate how absolutely diabolical poopy trash they were, huh? Speaking of coffee, I'm popping the kettle on. What's that song? The kettle on. What's that song? Oh yeah, they were still fun, but my word, were they questionable. I think you made up a song. No, it's a song. Polly, pop the kettle on, pop the... There's a song I'm thinking about. Trust me. All right, it'll come to me. Oh my God, that is 4 little speckled frogs. That's not what I'm thinking of though. Maybe though. Fucking hell, how much value out of this loop? I was gonna have to keep running. Just keep going. I'll get her eventually, huh? Get her eventually. Now's the... There we go. There's a song. There's a song, trust me. All right, boil over. I don't think, however, it will make a difference, thankfully. Oh, maybe it is the speckled frogs. What am I mixing it? I'm like remixing it with Isn't there a kettle song? I'm sure there's a kettle song. Oh, forget it. Forget it. There's a kettle song, trust me. All right, and it's not I'm a little teapot short and stout. It's something else. I'm a little teapot short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Doopy 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 doo 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 doo. It's Rebecca Trumbull still there. Yes, she is. Welcome in, Chase. Hope you're doing wonderful. When's the full song dropping on Spotify? Hopefully never. Yow, I was going to tip you. Oh shit, that was the song I was singing. Oh, listen, I'm gonna have to be googling later. Trust me, there's something about a kettle. Polly put the kettle on. Maybe it's Polly put the kettle on. What's the tune of that one? What's the Polly put the kettle on. Fucking Polly and her kettle. Polly kettle. Kettle Polly, call it. Gonna get a disco message at like 3 AM. Guys, everyone, I found it. Oh God, it was a speckled frog song, wasn't it? 5 little speckled frogs sat on a speckled log. Let's put the kettle on today. Do. This Rebecca is having my trousers down. Luckily, though, we obviously tunnelled the first survivor out, so that's good. We've bought ourselves plenty of time. I do need to leave her, though, however. Doing very well. The song exists. Trousers down, but no tip. I know. Diabolical, really. Baby, scream if you want some Bill like, oh, push it. Push it. I feel like I got very lucky there. He did not have the vault side, nor did he have the pallet side. Oh, go on. Give it a throw. Go on. Wait, whoa! These survivors are running for their lives. Little do they know. I did joke about this with G the other day on her stream, saying, do you know what would be really funny? Whilst I am fully against proxy chat, that's a terrible idea. It would be funny to know, like, sometimes, you know, when, like, someone, especially when someone's cursing you out because they think you're sweating, tryharding, whatever, and they just come into me singing, like, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. The juxtaposition is truly something, huh? As expected with Killer, not much has changed. All right, blood on gens, get more blood points, and that is about it. I think maybe Survivor will definitely be the side to lean into more. I hope you're doing well though, Chase. I hope you're doing well. Do you think I'll be doing community games? If not today, Sunday, 1000%. Sunday is always doing games with friends. But now, I've kind of been a bit more Fort Knoxy about Swifts because of previous. Like, eventually that I'm sure I will take my foot off the gas on that, but I don't know. I'm being overly cautious in general, I guess. Nursery Rhyme sing-along stream when? Which one next? Come on. I'll take requests. Umpty Dumpty is a banger. Sunday, I am off. Ooh! Gotta protect me peace. Exactly. Like I say, it will. I'm sure eventually I'll be like, oh yeah, just open lobbies or whatever. I think maybe what I might do though is stop announcing it's open lobbies, because I was talking to somebody about this, or just I think it came up in some sort of a conversation. Having that in the title, I think, is just also asking for trouble. Very nice. Because, like, if you're here, right, you're here, and you're someone that's quite regular anyway, and you're not, like, very randomly do we get just pure loads of randoms joining. But if someone sees open lobbies in the title, some people are simply just scouring Twitch for that, you know, whether that's in good intentions or bad intentions. Obviously, I'm sure there are plenty with good intentions, but I'd rather just not even. There's no bonus to me putting in that in the title, right? Like, whilst up until this moment, like, my mindset has always just been like, open lobbies, anyone is welcome to join as long as you're not a little freak. But I don't think I necessarily need to put that in the title, right? I can just say that in the stream for people that are here. Oh, you have done a very good job of it. I don't know. Wait. Ah, there you are. Ah, this was one from earlier that was absolutely having me live, wasn't it? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. It can invite some strange ones. And like I say, whilst that is a very small, like, short, one-off occasion when that has happened. Doesn't happen very often, does it? Like I say, there's no point me needing to not put it in. I've got no charges. Right then, who let you in here? Me. Me. It was me, everyone. Opening Kit, hope you're doing well. Kit, who was your wife? Was it Houndmaster? We played Houndmaster the other day, and I initially thought it was Skull Merchant. Pickles then said Houndmaster, and I was like, Pickles, I think you're right, mate. So I'm going to assume Pickles, as always, is right, but I then did agree with Pickles in the end, because I was like, yeah, I think you're spot on. One of your wives, right? Greedy then, are we? Right. Leave some for the rest of us, please. Listen, even though Artist hasn't agreed, I think Artist is mine. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. Lovely stuff. Sorry, I missed it. I missed a chunk now. I was yapping about Swifts, wasn't I? Yeah, I've stopped because I realised I have no first-time chatter rule unless I know them from elsewhere. It's having to explain to new people. It just got awkward, honestly, yeah. Dibs on Huntress. That's fair. I'll let you have them. Like, I'm the one that decides that, by the way. Yeah, you can have them. You can have them if you want. All right, I'll allow it. GG's. Thank you for your thoughts. Good luck next. Also, this just shows you the level we're working at, by the way. I've never had so much... Not this one, this is a bad example, but I've never had more pre-game and end-game interaction than I have when people are seeing the name Fort Collector. My other wife is Trapper. That's a good shout. All right, I see that. Personally, if I'm having Trapper, I'm having Naughty Bear Trapper. All right. I'm just on an overnight times at work, which is slay. Very nice, very nice. Me getting completely shit on, meanwhile the clown player is just listening to music and vibing while I rage, yeah. These survivors are running for their lives. Exactly, little did I know, I'm singing. When Wolfie Trapper exists. Actually, I'll raise you a better one. Forget Wolfie Trapper. I take Naughty Bear back. Yeah! Also, why can't we twist survivor killer? Come on, let me turn my killer. Standing there like a goddamn 2D shape. I will say the blood pump spawns seem to be very weird this year. I've seen so many be 2 and 2 right by each other. For those hands up, played and thoughts, questions, concerns. Actually, don't know a hands up situation. This is more hands up in your bedrooms or offices or where you are right now, on the shit or on your phone maybe. If you've played the event, thoughts, questions, concerns. I will put my hand down now. Okay, it's getting very tired. Smash. Yeah, see? Bree sees the vision. Sees what I'm putting down there. Right, let's play an Oni for Blondie. A Legion, which is obviously fine for Trillo. And then Hag to end on for Bree. Okay. Oni, Blood. I see it. It's relevant, look, everybody. Is there a way... Oh, here's some of the perks that are different. Or this perk has limited compatibility with this game mode. Does that mean it only works on... generators? I'm assuming that's what that arrow is. Yeah, often, Pickles, I know you're very much just a play the event. Why is that one limited? When you hook a survivor, earn a token for each token. Oh, because obviously you don't get skill checks on the blood gens. Okay. Let's not do a big smelly gem build. Let's do an endgame build. Sure. Let's rock that one again. Only works on normal gens, yeah. Blood gens don't have skillies, yeah. Fair. Even got He's got handles to hold on to. I'll consider it, huh? I'm more interested in what new players think of it, since it's not really different than last year. Yeah, I do always think as well. Like, I think I'm with you on this. Like, I think outside of just doing it like as a quick showcase for stream, and then beyond that, I do think this is now like going to be a good opportunity for me to like. It's going to be 2+ weeks of this, right? So next week will probably be some different game on the Thursday or something, just to break it up, because I do think I'd rather do, maybe after a couple of streams of it now, I'm just like, I'd rather just do normal 1v4, you know? So hopefully the queues on that side aren't overly affected. Drops phone for holding hands up. Random question when entering Mike stream, who is your wife? Now you do know. It is Huntress. Artist. Specifically, the artist in that red skin that I normally run, alright? If you know, you know. Like, I'm not farming BPs for any P100 goals or Yeah, as much as Pickles, I do notice, actually, on the Survivor side of things, I'm not, like, wealthy in items. Oh, I've forgotten the offering as well again. Oh, that's all right. I brought a cobbler. There you go. They'll be happy with that. Yes, I'm at a stage where, and this is not like, oh, look at me, but like, I'm wealthy, right, with blood points and stuff. All right, I've got everything I need on most people. The only thing I would say is I feel sometimes a little bit barren on my survivor items, but I think that also goes hand in hand with the fact that I mostly take beamers now. And I rarely escape. Also, what's happened to this map, by the way? Why is it like I am looking at somebody mooning the map? Who spread their cheeks? Own up, come on. It's so bright! My eyeballs! Hello, Very! Can I take your blood, alright? You've been taking mine out of pumps, so I'm going to take yours out of your body, if that's okay. Pretend I don't see you. Look, pretend I don't see you. Pretend I don't see you. Hiya! I saw you, mate. Saw you. I got flashbanged by this map last night. Yeah, when I don't think I went on stream for the first time. I know you're there, but I'm going to leave you. Let you leak a little bit. I like to watch them suffer. Let them bleed out. Gillies! You better not be filling my little troughs up with blood. All right, that's for Me and Marpiss. I do think those pumps are generators. I've just fallen for that for the first time. It will not be the last. Bleeding out, digging deeper, just to throw it away, exactly. Like that guy said that time. Oh, lovely stuff. I feel like that was a possible element of finesse as well. Oh, oh. It's pure zooming in that. Listen, somebody install the speed cameras, all right? He's over the limit. Yeah, so goddamn bright. I was saying to you, Pickles, actually, yesterday, wasn't I? There seemingly is a lot of bugs that have come with this particular chapter, the all kill update. I can't reel them off, but it seemingly seems to be quite a few I am noticing and finding. Hello, sir. I'm going to be honest, I didn't actually see you there. Could not have been more unaware. Ah, dear. Is that Adam, by the way? I can't tell who that is. I've never seen that cosmetic. By the way, my rant was about the post. Oh, I did see that. And my brain read it, but my body didn't. My mouth didn't say it out loud. Me watching you play Oni, I fail at playing them. I definitely won't say I'm anything special with Oni, that's for sure. Oh yeah, We're Gonna Live Forever is your wife, that's true. Alright, Pickles is nothing without the We're Gonna Live Forever. Like, Pickles like, what's the point of playing DBD anymore, you know? My perk isn't here. Hello! Would you like to take a hit for your friend? That's not a vault, and that is going to mean that is an M1 for Meek. Thank you. You taste very nice, yummy. Customers at work have not been understanding about the post. Oh, as in about, like, post as in postman, post-womens, post-peoples. Hello! Dead on? But if it happened, you'd have been cheering, wouldn't you? It'd have been fantastic. You'd be like, bloody hell, that was a good dead on. Hello, Cheryl! Dead on? No, dead old. But I won't do another. I'll stop. Alright, love, where'd you go? Thank you. Mike Cobbler, by the way, I saw with a 0. I always appreciate the patter with the 0. There's always a way to put the 0 in. Feel free, Blondie, to repeat that, by the way. I do apologise. Even if it's a copy-paste jobby, I can scroll back if not, but I was gonna read it. I think I must have just read it in my head and brain got distracted. Polly put the kettle on, Polly put the kettle on, Polly put the kettle on, we'll all have tea. Yeah, that's not the one, is it? Which is funny, though, that I was singing Polly put the kettle on, but to the tune of Speckle Frogs. Polly put the kettle on. Oh, dear. Look at my little split-toe sandals, by the way. Hello, can I have someone else, please? I don't want you. Who's unhooked you? Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. Lovely. Right, you're actually someone I want, to be honest, because we're looking for Remember Me stacks. Do we get you? Do we get you? Do we get you? Oh, it's gonna be. Ow! Oh, hang on, though. Woo! We got away with one there because if she hadn't jumped that locker, I thought we were gonzos. Dwight's here though, right? And I've just seen him here. There he goes. Yeah! Lovely. Wrong copy and paste. That still helps though. That's a callback to a message from earlier. Me and my misinformed lyrics. Lovely. See, this is even the other night, right? I think even we didn't have like this game has been fine. The bubble game has been fine. We just needed one of these, I think, the other night. We seemingly didn't have many. Maybe also as well, or maybe there was something that happened Tuesday that also had already me off to a bad start. I don't remember. I can't actually find my own rant back, but I've been waiting for the post to give me a new pin for my bank pod, and they have to deliver within 24 hours, and it's now getting to 96 hours. I'm getting annoyed as the house stock is getting low without the ability to do shopping, and I'm also waiting for a car to bring my general waste away. Bloody annoying. Is there no other way to like the post to give me a new pin for a bank card? Is there no other way to use your card? You had to wait for the game patch to update, but vibe was still good. Yeah, just an odd. It was one of those to write off, wasn't it? I was saying to yourself, I think, Pickles, and others, just like it just wasn't it was fine, you know. We still had some good laughs. Thank you. but one of the least memorable ones, I guess, for that reason, games-wise. My app is not working. Do you know what? I had for the longest time, Blondie, the bank I am with, for some reason, for ages, well, I didn't have mobile banking, right? And hello. I was hoping he went for the window. I guess wrong. That yo. For the longest time, I was trying to get it set up, and for mine at least, what you have to do is take a picture of your face. All right, and it was like, no, who the fuck's that? I don't even it didn't even like recognise me as having a face. All right, put all my details in. Then it's like, oh, take this picture to good lighting. All right, got a good light on. And apparently, app's like, nah, you don't have a face, mate. We can't recognise a face there, sunshine. Was that somebody there? I'm not sure. Walking in shadow, I am doing pretty good. 5, I would say, today. But maybe by the end... Hello! Oh, that was good dodging. Maybe by the end of this, maybe more. Corn. Lovely. We shall hook our Claudette. We didn't even need an endgame build. Mate's faceless. How does it feel to have no face, mate? Oh yeah, do you want to go and save that mate? Because I do need him. I do need him for things. Right, she's going to sabotage. Right. Bad news. Now I'm going to slug. All right, I'm doing... Yeah! Prevs, welcome in, friend. How are we doing? Jazzy, welcome on in. Louise, welcome on in. Prevs, welcome on in. Do you know what, Prevs? This is really coincidental. What was I going to say about you today? I was like, I saw you streaming maybe yesterday. I was like, I need to tell Prev something. What was it? Oh, great, I forgot. All right, so now it just sounds like now you're going to be just waiting like, what the fuck was it? All right, if I remember though, I'll say. I'll come and tell you. I hope you're doing well though. Hello, Puezzy, with literally the most absolute fucking unit biceps in the world, by the way. All right. If you're ever down and out, just get Prevs on the blower, and Prevs and their massive fucking swans will come and lift you off the ground. Hope you're doing well though. Welcome in. We'll let this Yunjin Lee get hatched. Right, let me get a shout out for Prevs. Very lovely, Prevsy Wevsy. Hope you're doing wonderful. How's your stream? What were you playing? Oh, were you Legoing at one point? Was that you today? I saw. I'm sure. Yes. Do you know what it was? That was it. That was it, Prevs. I was in your stream earlier, and this is what I was going to say. It's really. I'm a fucking nerd, right? But you and I have got a very similar mouse, and I've got the same. I forgot the brand name, but it's over there. The like hand for the mouse, the little wrist pad thing, the little wristy thing. I was like, whoa, Delta Hub. That sounds like, whoa, look at Brevs, huh? Very cool. There you go. Wasn't that exciting? Clearly the thing I had to tell you. Baron, welcome and I hope you're doing wonderful. You are going to give them your stream key. Yeah. No, I would never trust, of all people, Prevs with that. Not a chance. Soph, welcome in. Louise, Jazzy as well. I hope you're all doing fabulous. Goblin as well. I hope you had a good stream though. 5, not too shabby. Solid 9. Very tired. Is she okay? Oh my God! Okay, it was good, thank you. Yeah, we were doing the Lego vendor machine. Very cool. Do we have a completed Lego vendor machine? If so, I'll snoop around for some pictures. Then some deeds. Excellent. Have you been playing the event? Hopefully you found it fun. And thank you very much, Baron, for the tier 1. That is very kind of you. For the Prime. Same thing, innit? Well done, you've earned my ball. Look after it, please. Being so jazzed for ergonomics. Yeah, we're looking after ourselves in our old age. All right, yes, I've just thrown Prevs in with being old with me. We played three. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of killer first because I know I'm not going to really be too fussed about it long term. And it's just DBD with a bit of blood, bit more blood. Yeah, sub for stream key. Guys, if you also sub like Baron, you get my stream key for one day to do whatever you want with it. If you need to, Prevs, though, please do go raid and run. Go look after yourself. Stretch your legs. Have a little tote if you need to, all right? You've had to hold them in for like 3+ hours. Or you can do what I do and just tactically mute the stream so you can drop them out whenever you need to. The photo security thing reminded me, my dad has a thing set up on his phone that would send him selfies if somebody got the pin wrong too many times. He forgot his pin one day and got an email of about 20 pics in his face, each more annoying than the last. That would make for a great little kind of like, do you know how those like flick books, like that does like, I don't know, like it's someone doing a little dance or something, but it's just you're going through your dad's getting face more miserable. We'll be on Sunday. Excellent. Wonderful stuff. If you're not already checking Prevs out, please go and do so. If not for this, they're more than just massive biceps, all right? Trust me. Trust me. I was wetting myself where he was so angry. Oh, bless him, leave him alone. All right, just trying to get his banking set up, just trying to get his pin set up. We are going to do 2 more games on Killer, a Legion, a Hag, and then we're going to actually go over to Survivor ourselves and just see what the crack is. Now, I have seen, and I've only just noticed this actually, 2.6 times BP. I feel like that's gone up as the night's gone on. Let's try and not make too miserable of a game for these survivors with the Legion, all right? It's Legion after all. We've had the cat do that with the PC. I'm going to do some food. Hey, no, it's tall Prevs. Thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk and like say enjoy your foodies. Enjoy your foodies. I bet it's delicious. But yeah, I need to fill these old wrists. Do you know what? On that topic, I also have another mouse, which is like, I had to use it for a while because my wrists were like shagged. It was an actual ergonomic mouse. Also, welcome in Grogan as well. I think I might have missed you earlier. I have a mouse that's like this, and whilst it does look at like some sort of, it's a weird looking contraption, it's very surprising how helpful it is. How like especially when you're working long term, like for gaming, like obviously it's not. For a laugh, I tried it for DBD, and it's so bad. But for like every day, just always working, there was a good period where my wrists were just fucked, so I had to use that for a while. It did help. Now I think I am a bit more conscious about how I'm sat at my PC. I've also got a better chair now, so it's maybe just put me in a bit of a better position. Yeah, definitely helps. Right, anyways, boring old man, wrists out of the way. Let's play some Legion. Yes, one of the sideways ones. If I could, is it down here? If I can find it. Is it here? Might be a bit dusty, 'cause it's under my... it's been under my desk for a while. Right, guys, you're about to see a space, like some sort of relic, okay? This, you might not believe it, right? But this is a mouse. Yo, you like my mouse? Just know, if you're getting 4-man slugged in DBD, that's what's doing it, all right? That's a device. That's a device that's for slugging you in DBD. What on earth is that? It's a mouse. It's a mouse, Pikachu. Look. I have to use that for mouse and keyboard redeem. Like, it's just so funny. Hello. Smash. Never in all my life. Ergonomic mouse, exactly, huh? Gobber's nose. Gobber's also got old, rusty wrists. I'm also so bad at DBD because of my mouse. Get yourself that. That'll make you goated. All right, you'll be really good. Be really good at DBD. Trust me, that was my jam for about 6 months, fixing my wrists. Right, let's play a gamer. I don't really play much Legion, so I actually couldn't tell you a build to throw on. I guess we will spend a bit of BP to get some of the offerings. Try some sneaky Legion. We can do that. Do you have a build in mind, Pickles? I'm open ears, to be honest. My friend has that mouse. Yeah, it works really well for fixing your wrists. Oh, yeah, that's a different list. That list actually should be cleared. Welcome in, Sally. I hope you're doing wonderful as well. 65 stream streak. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I did play some ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry. You can drop if you want in the meantime. Do a little poomy poll, etc., etc. I feel like I'm chatting absolute shit at a million miles an hour today. I'm very sorry if you want me to shut up. It's not happening anytime soon. I think it's like I'm racing with myself today. Right, let's throw on I was thinking Hysteria. What's Deathbound? That is Oblivious. When they heal each other. Oh, do you know what? This might work. Other than other than the barbecue? Maybe... Yeah, maybe something like Hysteria or Dark Devo, since being undetectable can fuck with your frenzy. What if would that work Dark Devo was there? Because that is every time I hit the obsession. Put speed camera, yeah. Thank you again, though. Sorry, Baron, if I didn't properly say for the Prime. Very kindly, I appreciate it. Oh, did I just also fuck up your drops? Sorry, if I did. Yeah, let me ready up. And let me find something. Aura of survivors who are mending within 24 meters. That might be nice. So I was hit by fire from the right, this, I feel like there's somebody giving me this then, because this looks far too well thought out for me just to on the whim do it. No, it's a tall goblin. Well, I'll get the dog out for a quick stroll. Tell them I said... They'll understand. Trust. We have got TTV in the lobby, by the way, and I won't say the line, but... TTV and a sip of piss. The piss is back, everybody, look. Whoa! Look at that fucking bottle, by the way. All right, don't have electrolytes. They're bad for you. Imagine what that's doing to my insides. Frenzy somebody healthy. Potentially even come back and... I think that's what it was. I reckon it was the one that Shiny Hawk gave me. That would make a lot of sense. Piss cup. Change your filter, piss filter on the bottle. If you do go over, please be nice. Oh, look at him with the little Twitch shirts. Oh, also that Fung Min as a Twitch shirty, so maybe it's someone on Anon. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Friends to make, thoughts to collect. Oh, I put on the pudding again. It's going well. But yes, Goppers, no worries. Enjoy the doggy. The doggy walk. Right. I'm surprised actually my, speaking of filters, I've not had to... I think it's because I have cranked down the saturation a lot. No, well, I've not got time to check it, but still. It definitely feels a little bit more dull in general, but I think I'm having to try and... I mean, imagine I had my filters on in that Coldwind map. It'd be diabolical. Horrible, selfish Mike Pud again. Mike Pud. He's a lovely guy. He just looks out for himself and nobody else. Hello, girlies. Oh, by the way, guys, big news. Today, I watched a video of how to moonwalk on controller. And trust me, next Survivor stream, mate, I'm about to cook so hard. I'm about to cook so freaking hard. Hello? You're here, no? Hello! Oh, that doesn't give Killer Instinct. That was weird. Huh, okay. Guys, he's a Legion main. Look at that. So good at the game and stuff. Get him, Margath. Next Survivor streams after these two killer games. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. You'll be... I'm going to be so good. Such a professional. Oh, undetectable. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier, weren't you, as well? Saying how that'll throw me off. Right, okay. Because, yeah, oh, yes, because I hit Grim in that moment, didn't I? Right, I pretend I don't see him. That's some sneaky undetectability. Lovely stuff. Yippee. Very nice. I do think someone was here as well. Might be wrong. I was wrong. Fair enough. But it was, do you know, I don't know if anybody else has ever tried to learn how to moonwalk, right? You've watched the tutorials, and I've done it. I have random moments where I'm like, oh, fuck it, let's try it, right? Just for banter. No fee on or Twitch on your hook. Who even are you? Do you know what it is, Pickles? Do you know who I am? I'm someone that doesn't play Legion very often because he smells about as bad as my arsehole in the morning, all right? Which is not very good. Hello. Hello. You sadly are going to have to get hit again, aren't you? I don't really... I mean, I guess we've hooked 2 people, right? So it's not the end of the world to go back again, even if it's burning pallets, right? Let's drop. Hello, sir. That's also somebody I've already hooked. Excellent news. We'll go for this person instead, eh? This pallet has not been thrown. We should... Oh, not make that. Nice, well played. Yeah. Do you know what? What I need to do, Pickles? I wish. Why do I feel so? Is my movement okay? Sensitivity. I need to. This is when I wish there was an apply all, because fuck me, am I applying Twitch charms and stuff to every single one of my survivors? No. Sounds like a lot of effort. Oh, I think we might get you it. Lovely. Like, such a faff. Oh, we might catch these 2 out. Oh, we might catch these 2 out. Lovely! Come here! Oh, there's no pallet there! Nice. How have we done 2 back-to-back? We rarely get a 5 stack of we rarely get a 5 stack of frenzy in one game. Never mind, 2 in one game. Hello! I saw somebody talking about Legion being buggy, actually. Oh. That feels like I'm never normally... Sorry for the motion there, but it's never normally that quick. Window kiss, window kiss, window. Oh, he's a smart cookie. Why did the last person not give you a heartbeat? Because I would have hit... It's the Dark Devotion, I think, throwing things off, yeah. Because I become undetectable. Hello. Well, that's you dead, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll leave him. We'll leave him. And we'll regret it in about 2 seconds' time when all the gens are bombed. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit different. Something doesn't quite feel right about him. That's right. That's just me being shit at the game, okay? So nothing new there. What the fuck was that? It's a second player, Staggies with a name redeem. No, it's well, yeah. He's tried to type his name, and he's typing with his face, as often he does. Oh, a Legion main told you that it was bugged. There you go. Put your trust in them. This is a nice bit of undetectable, by the way. Cheeky. We'll go for her again. Because that is somebody that's not him dead either again, Jake. Jacob Parketh. Hello. Oh, well, you are here now. I don't mind you being dead at 5 hooks. 6 hooks. That's alright. Very good. Very nice. I don't follow them or anything. No, just my... Yeah, just... To be fair, there's a lot of DVD stuff I'll obviously just get... find in my face as well. You know, some of it good, very often not so good. But I'm glad I get it, even the not so good, because then I am sometimes in the loop on certain things that maybe I feel like I should be in the loop on, which is good in that sense, despite it being a negative thing. Right, we have lost someone that's not the obsession, so we are still good in that regard. Imagine who plays Legion in an event, honestly. Imagine. Terrible, really. Alright, whoever redeem this, have a good, long, hard think. Anxiety, welcome in. I hope you're doing fabulous. I'm always... Yeah, that's really... That's so sensitive. That's so... Like, I feel like I'm... Hello? Well, fuck me then. Yeah, that's very odd. Like, I'm really able to look it down very quickly. I don't know if that's the bug they're talking about, but hey. I hope you're doing well. Anxiety, though. Oh, it really throws off playing certain pallets as well. Like, just in general, the up and down's worse than the left and right, I would say. Love that cute bear, Anxiety. Oh, it's very cute, isn't it? It's very, very cute. Oh, this person's got something going on that is making me lose they're scratchies, or maybe I'm just actually being bad at tracking them. Hello, girlies. All right. I just want to say a little hello if you don't mind. Feeling just a bit lonely, you know. Need some friends. We don't make that. I'm doing very good, anxiety. Hope you're doing well. Very nice. Yeah, it's very sickness-inducing. Yes, so I do apologise for, like, I'm very, very gentle with that as well, and even that's still... Hello? They're somewhere. It's not here. Through here. Gillies? Oh, I've just seen her again. I've just got my shopping all done, so I'm happy. Excellent news. Wonderful stuff. I think we're going to have to drop you, love. I'm a bit of a... I'm a bit shy when it comes to playing that structure, to be honest. Feels like quite a quite a rough one to take. We can do a build redeem for... Even threw me off of that. I can do a sick word redeem. We'll do that for first survivor game of the night, Baron. As well, next one will be the last killer game. You know, my motion sickness from controller. Yeah, sick. I feel a little bit sicky, I do. Hello, sir. Fine by me. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I'm now trying to be almost overly I don't want to throw you off too much. But it is yeah, it's quite something, huh? Hey, I'm doing very good things, IT. I hope you're doing well. Let's give that a kick. Oh, it has been kicked. Well, entertain the Dwight then, huh? Why not? We've got enough time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. These survivors, they're learning now. I think our window kisser tally for the year is quite low. I think we only have maybe one, and it was on that. It was actually two, and it was on that. Oh, I'd like you to be saved, so I will. I did think someone was going to be coming in. It was both on that same MEWN, yeah. It's on that MEWN. I mean, listen. We haven't got. If we've only got two to our name, it's not a bad two to have, though. You know, this Dwight is a very good runner. I will say that much. We'll just kind of, I think, eat the pallets. That's a shame that person did not get saved. I thought the fun would have maybe been able to make our way over, but hey ho. I think we just got time to burn pallets now, haven't we? We've bought ourselves enough time in the game. There we go. Eat a bit of wood. Nothing a bit of wood eating doesn't, listen, go amiss sometimes, alright? Bit of nutrition in your system. Go scran some wood. What bloody season are we in? Because it was warm during the day. I went out and I can't feel me fingies. Goblin, I'm with you on this. Last night... Oh, actually, you'll know because you're in movie night. I went to make a hot chocolate, right? Not because I'm like, yummy. I want a hot... Well, I mean, yes, that, but... I was like, I just want the hot mug to put my hands around, to heat my hands up. My hands and feet yesterday... Well, actually, yesterday was terrible, because yesterday it was like blizzard weather. I don't know why, but it was. But also today, yeah, I went out for a walk, Goblin, and it was lovely. It has slowly started, like my toes now, I can feel them. My toes are a little bit killed. Right, I think we're going to get Dwight now. I don't know where that fung is. Is Death Hook maybe makes sense why she is a little bit hesitant. Dead end! No. Right, I kept making tea, exactly. Just tea, not tea for, well, tea for consumption, sure, but that's the secondary reason we're making it. First is for my hands. What shop is it? Are we talking food shopping? Anxiety? And if so, what are you looking forward to most? All right, I am this guy that, call me boring, call me whatever. I love a good food shop. All right, I love... although I kind of shoot myself in the foot because I go to food shopping hungry. Terrible idea. Don't do that. Yeah, they've given up. Fair enough. Hey ho, not as far as a Legion game goes. Rather than it kind of being drawn out at the end there, I hate to say it, that was all right. That was quite a lot of fun. Quite fun. I think it's also trio plus fung, which is why they didn't get unhooked. Would make sense. Would make sense. Does feel a shame though sometimes, doesn't it? Eh? But you know. It's not as bad as... Who was that yesterday? Felix. I had a game with Pickles where this Felix I was on second hook, Pickles was on first, and then a lorry, I think, was on first as well. They watched me perish, watched Pickles perish, and then eventually did go and get the lorry, but, yeah. Sometimes it do be rough out there, alright? In Hungary, isn't Iceland closer? Get them banned. Listen, that gobber's been... Oh, they had a key. Oh, so they had a plan. They had a plan, fair enough. GG's. Thank you so much, Fung. I am sure not finishing that gem was worth it. GG's. Good luck in the next one. I was praying for the unhook, to be fair. Hope next one is better. Obviously, if any of the TTVs are live, go be nice, go be normal, don't be a freak. And yes, I've been in that position where, I mean, they've got left behind a key. You know, maybe there is some sort of a challenge to escape, or who knows? I'm not gonna overly analyse that, but it can be rough when like I say, when you've got the chance to be saved and they'll just kind of sit it out. I'm only a freak in this chat. Now, unfortunately, can't out freak my freak or match my freak, but I'm teaching you well. Someday, you lot will retell the athlete's foot story from the other day. All right, trust. I can't even remember who the killer was. I'm sure I didn't even want to stay in the game. It was... Ooh, I don't know. Now that's going to bug me. Who was it? It was on Borg. No, not Borgo. It was on the D&D map, right? Had to have been a blight or a ghoul. I don't even think either, to be honest. I got grabbed, I remember, by them. It was somebody with a funky terror radius, wasn't it? I was like, oh, they've got something maybe like a tinkerer. Trickster, I'm pretty sure. Trickster. Because I think I got found right at the start of the game, and they had lethal, maybe, possibly. Welcome in, Dubin. I've never been a freak before in my life. Dubin, all right. Would you like to tell everyone the story about your crisps, mate? Yeah, I thought not. Freak and grind over here. Bree, welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. And Dubin, of course, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I got PB brownies to eat that look yummy. I've never had a PB brownie. I like PB. I like brownies. Maybe the future is looking bright if I was ever to try one. I know recently I had a... What was it called? Brookie? A brownie with cookie on top. But the cookie was like dough, not cooked. It was very good. It's not very dense though. Like one bite, it was like... I need like a litre of custard or something. Right, anyways, final game is going to be a hag for Brie, and then we will have a little bit of Survivor going on. We've got a build to do for Baron as well that will say the word sick. And not in the good way, not in the like, yo, that was sick, brev. The bad way. Right, let's take an offering in. There we go. Please, Meek, I can't eat until after my shift. Got an idea, Kit. Kit, watch this, okay? Watch this. I'm going to make you suddenly not hungry, okay? You've asked for this, but it's for the greater good. Kit. Imagine, right? I'm going to tell you a story. I once went on holiday, and when you go on holiday, obviously, you're away for quite a while sometimes. I was away for 2 weeks, and upon arrival back home from said holiday, I opened the cupboard. Often it's just like the classic, like whatever's in the cupboards for the first day back, because you just got to eat what's available, and then you'll go shopping the next day, do a proper big shop. In the cupboard, right, I'll open the cupboard, there's tins of beans, didn't fancy beans, tins of things, didn't fancy them. I was like, oh, there's a crumpet there, pack of crumpets, are they open? Did we open them? If so, this might not be good. The pack of crumpets was open. Okay, and upon retrieval of said crumpet out of the old plastic wrap, the crumpet was completely blue. It was a blue crumpet. Now, not new crumpet that Warburtons have brought out, not like Blue Edition, Smurf Edition, collaboration with a Smurf film. No, just a big old blue crumpet. And obviously to make sure it was definitely gone off, you know, because sometimes looks can be deceiving. Okay, I had a little... And it wasn't half bad, to be honest. It did fill a gap that... that was in my belly. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I think I would be dead. Listen, I've got better survival instincts than that. Come on, give me some credit. I have such a fear of mold, I would have screamed. Do you know what I've done before? Hello! Do you know what I've done before? I have made a piece of toast with bread that I wasn't actually aware was mouldy, and do you know, upon like finding out it's mouldy, that's mean, Laura, why would you do that? It does make me feel sick. Oh, very nicely played. I thought I might have been able to... Ooh, catch her off guard, good stuff. I ate a rancid tortilla chip once. Now I smell all my crisp... A chip? To have a tortilla chip go bad as well, that's pretty rough, huh? Like, they've got to be... Surely they just go stale first, right? And thank you, Anxiety, for the self-care. I shall certainly do that when I get a moment. With you can't be sure. Thank you, that's a compliment, I feel. I think that Laura is kind of just going around setting off my traps, and the fact that she's... Tip! Yes! Feel the wrath of my tip, etc., etc. Look at me and my tip. Feel the tip. Tip, tip, tip. Tip, tip, tip. Do you like my tip? Tip, tip, tip. You know, all the tip, 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 tip. What's the word I'm trying to say? Tip, tip, tip. Forget it. Tip. Well, they were like black bean, quinoa chips, so smell texture. Yeah, I get that. Why is that smart detection, Baron? What's that detecting? Tipper. Hello! I'm not coming back. I want your snack, please. Oh, okay. Not aura, for fuck's sake. Clip farming. Aura farming, yeah, we're not... Me saying clip, tip, 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 tip is definitely not... If anything, it's ruining my aura. If I ever had any in the first place. I don't know what that's not liking about that. Tipperary. Anyways, tip is the conclusion to all of that. I feel like tip's not even a word anymore. Let's trap up the blood things. Kind of, sort of. I can't really, can I? Mike, tip, 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 tip. Aura, exactly, yeah. Look how much aura he's got. He just says tip loads. It's really easy to have aura. You are somebody that's not obsession, so happy days. Come here, Jeffrey! Oh, we have already hooked you, but, you know, plenty of time in the game, eh? Oh, take... Yeah! Hello? Oh, she's not there. Don't think you're allowed tips out on Twitch. They can't see the lower part of my camera right now. My tips of my toes are out. I'm on my tippy toes. It's on all party. It's horrible, really, in an event. Makes me sick. Ooh. Hello? Oh, your obsession, so that's kind of pissed on my fireworks. But hey, it's last game, Pickles. I have to obviously do winning by all means. If that means I have to tunnel. Listen, at least it's not like that game last night, huh? Now, whilst I am absolutely still, as always, a supporter of playing how... Like, we're not a supporter, but I'm an advocate for you can play how you want. We had a game last night that was basically... It was like a comp game. All right? This person sniffed about 0.2% of a gen, 0.5% of a loop. They were being jumped on like a backpack. Getting my fibre internet installed next week. Can't wait to lose all my games much faster. Hey, Baron, listen. I'm telling you, fibre for me was it was wild how much of a difference Oh, God, you're the wrong person again, but... Dead-end! 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 Sorry. Sorry about that. Yes, WUs and fibre. All right, it'll be very, very good. I mean, strictly speaking from a streaming perspective, if you were here maybe pre-2020... my tip! Pre-2023 maybe. My internet was so unbelievably bad and inconsistent. And the disconnects that my stream had. Like, we have the odd one now, but it's more actually my PC decides to just like, I don't want to work anymore, I'm going to have a nap. But now, internet-wise, my internet has never let me down, which would be really ironic if just as I said that, bye, it stopped working. But no, it's obviously, it's my mate nowadays, all right? It doesn't work against me. Speaking of fire, before your mouldy crumpet story unfolded, I thought you were going to tell us that you didn't poo for like 2 weeks holiday. No, listen. I don't think I've ever struggled with dropping the kids off. Okay, that's... I've just realised. That's a great idea. Trap the blood canisters. Hello? How do you feel about an M1? Do you fancy M1s? Do you like M1s? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. There's pallets there. Jane, would you like to pick up that blood can? Yeah! See? It works! Right, let's trap it again. For a laugh, obviously. See if she comes back for it. Oh, shit. Someone else. Mistaken identity. Right, we've lost all our stacks of We're Gonna Live, but it's fine. We've got middle game. We'll be alright. Fibre, what's that? Brown flakes. Makes you poo. That's ironic fibre, huh? Oh, I can kick the cans. You're so right. I did forget about that. I can sack them off. Get one last stack before the road, or one more. Quick! Before she dies! Nice, there we go. And if you didn't know, that now means, now I've got 2 stacks. I will stay on 2 stacks. So if you're clever, you can tactically try and find a way to kill the... Like, I don't get a stack now, right? Because of Obsession being dead, but I won't go down anymore. Did I say We're Gonna Live Forever? I just miss it, Pickles. I just miss it, even though I don't run it. I just add it on the brain, you know. Save the best for last, all right? It's just... Oh, it's just cut me deeply. I'm just doing it in support of you, actually. Over here, fiberglass internet is slowed down, and they want you to pay extra for full speed. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. It's surprising how sometimes you'll be like, my internet, like you complain, you're like, my internet's shit. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, they're like, oh, look, we've just doubled your speed. How? Where that happens, huh? Hello. I think that might be game, ladies and gents. Oh, yes. Tip, 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 tip. Oh. I thought you'd be killable now, so I'm going to have to... It's a bot. We'll wait. Actually, I don't think I deserve it. I don't deserve to see that Maury. I simply don't. I should even... Do you know what? No, look, we'll kill her, but... Tainted victories. Right, that's a 3k asterisk 3k. Yeah, that's a DCable offence. That's shocking, that. Welcome in, Sop. Hope you're doing well. Pikachu as well. Welcome on in. Stupid questions. How do the gens work in this event? You've got 4 out of the 7 gens, I do believe, are blood gens. And what you have to do is go over to a little fuel pump, fill up your little fuel canister with blood, and then you can go over to a gen and pour that blood into the generator. I believe it still costs that. Is it 2.5 full canisters worth of blood for it? Maybe 3? I don't know. GG's though, that was a not a bad game, but that was a very diabolical hit, I can't lie. Right, before we're doing some Survivor games, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to quick play some ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry, not missing out on anything, feel free to drop in the meantime. I got absolutely destroyed by a bot today. Like the bot was better than the person, surprisingly, and also welcome in maybe. Thank you very much for the 3-stream streak as well. That happens a lot, and I think it's also because I will adopt the mindset of a normal survivor, and obviously bot survivors, you can't mind game them, right? They are very smart. They just run straight. They don't do anything other than just as soon as you start moving the other way, they'll start moving the other way. Hello, and I mean Clover, welcome in. Hope you're well. Disappointed in Twitch. No 69 stream streak. Come on, Twitch, for the bit. All right. How about also while you're at Twitch, 6-7 streak? Huh? Yeah, for the cool kids in the class. It's not me. Is that a Jim Jaffle Jaffle? Honestly, Fee, how scale of 1 to 10, mate? How fuming were you? That movie night last night was on the line. All right, I was more disappointed for you than anyone. I was like, are you denying Jaffle Jaffle their movie night? That's literally their thing. All right, Fee is like the face of movie night. Pump and dump. Sounds like a good plan, Pickles. I'm about to pump and dump for the next 2 hours at least. All right, I'll be pumping and dumping. Oh yeah, your hot chocolate became a iced chocolate. Yeah, the bots are certainly special in that sense, maybe, because you'll find you'll have a really good bot that'll have your life, but then in the same breath, you can have a bot that is an idiot, for lack of a better term. But you never know which one you're going to get. Usually when I'm playing killer, I get the bots that are really good. Right, anyways. I'm not going to think too much about what I'm running in this event. I know there's going to be some... Let me just double check the overview of it. Well done, Pickles, for landing in my pool, by the way. Great stuff. MC Pod, what's good? MC Pod on the mic. Oh, I need to do a build, don't I, actually? And I can do a perk collect for Mavie in the next game. There you go. So I actually don't need to worry about anything. Who shall I rock for this particular occasion? Let's run Serena! With a really nice fit, obviously. Oh, sorry, Grap. I bet you landed in it. Trust. It warns you against gen builds. It's like, don't you running fast track? Fee wannabe. Listen, Fee, you've got your own build, mate. How do you feel about this? I forgot I did that. Right, well, let's not be a Fee wannabe, obviously, because we can't do that. And also, it's based around not being perfect. As in, because of the event. A Beamer? We can rock? Maybe. Actually, don't know. Let's not put too much thought into it. Take mirrored off. Maybe. Do you know what? I was doing some last night and locker stuff. So maybe head on. We'll do that whole shtick. Head on deception. You know the vibes. Quick and quiet. And then maybe... What's the other one that usually pairs with that? I feel like there's another one that pairs with that. Is it maybe Flashbang or something else? Decisive. There you go. If we get chased off hook. Right, let's get some event offerings in as well. This fit is obviously brought to you by me and another one of my genius ideas. If you would like to copy it, please do. I'm a man that is giving and welcome to share his ideas with the world. Welcome in, Wolf as well. I hope you're doing well. This event has been really sweaty. In what way? In what way? I'm always I'm very hesitant around the word sweaty. I have thoughts and opinions where I could yap for ages, but if that is just obviously people trying to win, then that's no different to normal DBD, you know. It's nice they changed the cans so they don't actually fuck up when you use an item anymore, and you hold it on the side. It makes me gritty goose. It makes me flick your hair and slap your arse. That's the three main emotions in life I hope to bring out of people, to be honest. Did I put MC? Yeah, I thought it was like Mick, like Ronald McDonald, but McPod. Dead at 5 gen's not even half a gen done. Is that, though, more so like, this is where I'm going to play devil's advocate? And I will say on that, like, dead at 5 gens, that's on the killer playing well and the team playing poorly, you know? Because I've been on both sides of that fence. I had a bully squad this morning, but they weren't as good as they thought they were. do you know squads, maybe, when it's like a squad that, like, are confident? I know I'm probably going to have to eat a lot of shit sandwiches for a bit, but I do always like... it's a win-win for me, because I'm always already going in like, this is going to be a tough game. But if I can... Oh, I had a sick build dinner. No, you're right. Sorry. So... what was I saying? Shit. Oh, the squad. Yeah, you'll have like a squad that's really good, but I'll bide my time, and I'm like, there's always a way when that, because if they get too confident, which often is like a thing, you can like end up where the team is like, they know they're having your life, but they just need to kind of just step sometimes in that territory of being a bit too brave, and then you can kind of make them suffer. You know, you can end up with the upper hand. Doesn't always happen, obviously, but it's one that can happen. Right, I'm not sure about the S yet, so I is always a bit more of a easy one because there's only a couple of options, right? And then we'll build around it. It did bring a good point. Yeah, it's never me saying someone's wrong. I'm not like, listen to what I've got to say, I'm right, you're wrong. It's more of a just playing devil's advocate to just generate like open discussion. You know, no different to if I said in a game something in the moment, and then one of you has brought it up to me that something was like, maybe this is why this happened, or that. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I see that. You know, yeah, no, great. Yeah, like that's not me taking bloody high horse, thinking like I'm holier than thou, or like, because it's definitely like a games can be rough, right? And you can be like, do you know what? It's just not my finest. C, conviction, maybe. Is there a K that would work with that? Because we're not gonna have Soul God, are we? Wait. Yes, we are. Yes, we're P. Right. Forget that. We have got the right build. And then K. A B C D E F G. Can I find a letter K? Kindred, or something else? Why don't I know my A B C? Hello, A B C D E F G H I J K. Is it the only one? Oh, right. Well, in that case, then. It's the only one. Why are the arrows on some of the perks? That is because of this event. They are limited in their compatibility, IMSI. So, for example, on the killer side, certain gem perks might not be fully able to work with all the gens, because some of the gens are blood gens. Working in Gummy as well, I hope you're doing well. No, because thinking about it, I've not played the best so far, trying to high focus challenge. Yeah, and like I say, that and that's also what brings like the... Because, for example, right, last night, this is a great way to... I always like to throw my own accountability in there. Last night, I did some games with Pickles, and they were pretty shite, you know? They were just those games where it's like, they just weren't that... Like, weren't fun from like I was just getting shat on all the games, but also I then factored in... maybe the builds I was trying, certain plays I was going for. Often I'll find myself dead earlier because of putting my own self in certain precarious spots because of my own trying to instigate shenanigans. And then sometimes, yes, you can just get bad rub of the green in certain games where, let's say, we had a Henry game where they were just hard tunneling out the first person they found, and obviously us being altruistic teammates tried to save them, but then you kind of shoot yourself in the foot there. You know, it's no different to like old like basement Bubba, right? You're better off just like blasting the gens out and fucking off. So we'd have been better off just letting them do their thing, us go and do the gens, and maybe we'd have got a couple of us out. But that's not what I find fun, right? I'm like, even if we had like builds to work with it as well. We had like expos and unbreakables to try and like counter it as well. So it's like, why not go in and try and do something? But obviously we perished. But that's when you have your win cons of your own though. Because maybe, like, let's say if you're having the bad rubber green in game scrap, bring up your own, like, win condition. So, like Pickle's saying there, if I find a game's in a state that's no longer winnable, I'm like, this doesn't... I'll always try maybe to pull it back, but sometimes it's like beyond repair the game. So I'm like, right, what's the plan B? Do we try and farm a last stand save? Do we try and do a beamer save? Do we try and maybe have one last good run and hit a dead odd in that run? Make them whiff with plot twist, or just something that still means like I've got highlights to take from that game, even if the game as a whole was pretty dire. Is that new for this year? Can't remember. So they've tweaked it where I think more stuff works now with the BLUD gens, but there's still obviously a handful that don't. So they've added that little visual aid to show you. Maybe doing well, Gummy as well. Welcome on in. They're running around me like I was a loaf of bread. That's a great image. That is, maybe. I just didn't really understand what they were doing. I do prefer the winter event over this one. To be fair, I liked the. They weren't every time, were they? But there was a good few years ago. When the snowmen first got introduced, that was a lot of fun. Poor Raider. Better that game was short. Yeah, and I think even though we know that game was probably going the way of us or dying as well, I can at least hope that Ada maybe was quite thankful that we tried to help her, right? We might not have succeeded very well, but we were trying. We bought her a bit more time. But sometimes those games are also like that because, it's like, it's actually better. We probably all just died anyway. Especially then when the end game chat was somebody just, the killer typing easy, and no further comments. We love Mike Positivity. That's good, that. I'm full of positivity. I just think... who's this going to be? Who is it? Place your bets. Maybe we've got round 2 with Lel. Obviously, if somehow it's somebody that I do know, of course don't spoil it. Bloody hell! Right, it is somebody with a totem build. Hex somewhere. Now, I wonder... I don't know anyone that strictly plays the twins, so we're about to possibly see, or whatever. It could be, this is about to be the most miserable loop, isn't it? We're about to go down already. No! Oh, we're okay. They're bringing out Little Vic. Oh, well, I tried to stun him. Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Hex third seal. I think I went into this event just hoping to farm blood points and blood gens, silly me. Well, yeah. We lost Geralt. I think, to be fair though, Grap, it's like I still will, in that same sentiment. I think being like having your mood changed by the game is absolutely okay. That's fine. Like it's oh wait, I can recover because of the hex, right? Hey, I'm alive. Right, I'm not getting rid of that hex, actually. That hex is really helpful for me. Lovely. Welcome in, Phantoms. I hope you're doing well. I forget that Soul God does that. It's not even the Connie V, is it? It's yeah, that's just Soul God. Lovely stuff. I remember way back in the day. Hello? What are you doing out here in the sticks? Kate? That you? Hope you're doing well, Phantoms, though. Jump Scare Twins is screaming staggies, that's true. However, he's a loud man, isn't he? I reckon I'd have heard him even from here, even way down here in the Middle Lands. Be angry at a game, but don't take out your anger. Yes, very much that, Gummy. You are valid in your frustrations. You are valid to get frustrated with the games, whether that is a way a killer plays, a survivor play, whatever it may be. However, I think that's where it kind of needs to stay. You can, even if it's venting frustrations with your mates, in the end game chat or maybe the pre-game lobby. Like, I think you can do that in a way that's you're still showing you're frustrated, but you're not going like this killer is XYZ, this survivor is XYZ. Are we better off here just keeping him? Can I do a gem with him on my back? I'm not allowed. Fine. We'll get rid of him. Alright, he was keeping me company though. Thank you. Ruin as well. So Ruin third seal. I don't know if one of them was gone. We lost a set of bones. Oh, I've just realised. Someone's just... Oh, we are just trying to slug everybody. Right. Maybe they're doing a challenge. Jimmy 36 has redeemed slug only challenge. Oh, and that's why we can't see them. Oh, shitty hell. Well, I'll get rid of this hex then for the greater good of the game, I guess. Yeah. Hey-ho. Like this, for example. This is one of those games where maybe by the... This is a little bit... like, there's a certain play style going on here, right? And this also, funny pickles, is very ironic when you were talking about there's no... you were almost saying, like, be prepared for more slugging. Despite, obviously, twins, this being their whole shtick. If it's a streamer, though, you never know. It could be a challenge. Could be a challenge. And that I support. Yeah, I wouldn't say you'd have to suddenly then slug every game to avoid that, but this, like I say, who knows what's going on here. Could just be trying to challenge. Hello, are you Geralt? Hi, mate. Hi, Steve. Yeah, got third seal, so at least we can see where people are. Mike supports bullying your friends. I do! Try and tap you right up. You might have left. I've just searched your Funkos behind you. They're really cool. If you exclamation mark pops, that should give you, actually, a big old list of every single one we actually have. There you go. I nearly forget the command. Sometimes, like, is it Funkos? Not added to it in a while. I think the last one was maybe a Stitch one or 11 little with Eggo's one. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a... my sister got me the Toy Story anniversary one that was like a Sid holding Buzz and Woody. It's very cool. What's this? Dead by Daylight. Oh, shit. Remember we have Connie V as well, though. So even if we get tapped up... There's almost a way here, actually. Oh, no, we've not got the... Oh, no, the hex is still up. We do have Soul God. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. Oh, we have Inner Strength as well. You're right. You're very right. Now, I'm guessing I couldn't combat Connie V by going in a locker, right? So maybe I'm better off here coming up and then jumping in a locker, right? Maybe. Now, is going too close to that a bad idea? I wonder what happens if he... I was really curious what would happen if I got caught at the locker by Vic whilst I was charging up the inner strength. I don't know what happens then. If as long as Vic like didn't, as long as Charlotte didn't come to me in time, would I still get out? I don't know. Be fully healed. I don't know how that works. Hello, Gaelies. I'm going to keep trying. All right. I'm a stubborn little seven setup. Oh, wasn't Geralt that was dead. Fair enough. I don't know what we do here. I mean, the game is over, but Geralt's going to bleed out. Joel, we'll keep him, actually. That's probably a better idea, right? Are we able to get over to the... Can I blind? I can't! I'm not allowed to blind when I got my backpack on. Fair enough. Understandable. Understandable. Right, Geralt's bled out. Yeah, fair enough. Unless they don't hook me first. Oh. I was like, Connie V! Connie V's about to save me. And actually, the Soul God would also still save me. Do I get a chance at an unhook? We might as well try it, eh? Give it a go! Actually, not yet. Yes, we'll have to do it now. May as well have 3 chances at it, right? Mike, do you have like a throne list or something similar? I don't know. I've never really found a reason to have one, to be honest with you. Well, I might as well abandon now, right? GG's. I played against a few before. It's literally impossible to win against this guy. Yeah, that was... oh, hello. Oh. 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 GG's. Good looking next. Yeah, I don't have a. Since it's over now. Oh, it was God of IQ. There you go. There you go. Sounds like that's a thing that they do regularly. Right, I need to go get ready for pub karaoke. No, it's a tall grab. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a very nice stream. Doing a streak right now. Fair enough. There you go. That's also, by the way, what I said earlier. You never know what someone's doing. That could just be them doing a streak. It could be them doing a challenge. It could be them doing X, Y, Z. Doesn't matter to me. You know, it's was that like you say, that was a rough game regardless, but also it requires them to do still what they're trying to do in a particular way, right? So GG's to them. Right, anyways, we're going to move on. That's obviously a build that was, you know what, I think because of... I guess we still got value in that game, didn't we, that build? So actually, we can move away from it. And we'll do something a bit more... What did I say? Locker-related. I can't remember who I was doing it with. Let's actually play a bit of Rebecca Trumbull's. There you go. Maybe they were a Twins main. I've personally not heard of them, but obviously live, be nice, etc. Oh, I had Perk Roulette. No, you're right. You are very right. Let's do that. Perk Roulette, but Survivor. Let's have a little look-sees. What's their streak on? Kit, is that someone you knew? I'm assuming. It's kind of actually a perfect game for your build. Yeah, like not a great game overall, but again, that's where. So look at how that game can go as a. Was that game from a again? I'm going to go from a perspective of me. Was that game a game I enjoyed? Not really, because again, that was just like very. They did very well. The positive for me though, you look at the brighter side of it. I was able to get Soul Guard value, which was exciting. I was able to get the inner strength off. Conviction might have played at the end as well there with others. But you then look at that on the other side of the fence of there'll be people playing in that game that 2 people bled out, right? Which I'm not a fan of that personally, but at the same time, that person's doing a streak. They're doing 14. They're doing something different with the game, all right? I don't really have an opinion on that necessarily because we do things in games. I do certain little win cons, and it's not necessarily like it's a. I'll take that game. I hope that's not my games a lot of the times because that, like I say, there's a certain way those games play out, but like it's few and far between, right? It's just GGs and go on next, obviously, and the best of luck with their challenge as well. Streak at 14, there you go, very nice. They're Blood Moon streaking. What's that thing on the right behind you? A tortoise or a frog? Guess. One of those is the right answer. Right, the build is Smash Hit, Pharmacy, No One Left Behind, and that one that I forget the name of it, Apocalyptic Polka Dotter. It's my son. It's my son, yes. Sounds fake, Dubin. Hi, Mike. I just wanted to let you know I had a really hot shower and I smell like mint and cedar. I think I'm with Pickles on this one. Sounds like a lie, mate. Sounds like you're lying to us. Let's play Claudette. I've not played Claudette for a while. Smash It. No One Left Behind. Pharmacy. And Apocalyptic Ingenuity, which is the palette one, right? That could be a fun one to try and make work. And get a nice pretty outfit for Claudette. Just get her a nice pretty little outfit. There we go. Wait, you guys shower? Can I see? He's there, yeah. He is a Terry the turtle. Terry the tortoise. Big old Tezza. He's even got his own command, but there he is. Terry! Pet the Terry, mate. Right, that is Redeem's done. Fabulous stuff. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Mavie and Anxiety did a Redeem. Would it be okay if I could see? That would be. Can you see him there? Would you like him closer? Oh, coming in a Ouija board. You can see him, sure. I've never had someone request Terry to be seen up and close. There he is. Big old Tezza. Yeah, watch out for spiders on the wall. That sometimes happens. Listen, Terry's got fans, all right? Would you like his autograph? Would you like a kiss? What voice do you reckon he would have? I reckon he'd be like, hello, I'm Terry. What was that? Hey, Tezza here. Big Tezza. Huh? Where did I get him? I didn't actually get him. He was Dudley. I can do that one. All right, wait on. All right, my name's Terry. I'm a tortoise or a turtle. I don't actually know what I am, to be honest. All right, someone should check my arse. I think it said somewhere on there. All right. I got gifted him by Grandpa Pod. Jump scare much? You can leave Terry alone. You don't listen. She's just trying to listen. She's just projecting. Okay. You don't listen to what she says. Okay. All right. No, stop crying. Stop it right now. All right. All right. I'll tell her off. I got gifted him by Grandad Pod, yeah. Grandad Pod, tell him I said hi. Hi, Grandad Pod, says Pickles. They'll know who you are. Ain't no words at all, a Ouija board. It's a... there's like a whole collection of them. There is actually a frog. I actually don't know what the ones there are, but there's an entire collection of them. No idea where he got it from, but you can find them like on eBay and stuff. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. Yeah, you did know that streamer Kit. Nice, very cool. And Marin, welcome on in. Friend, hope you're doing well. Long time no see. I hope you're doing all right, though, and looking after yourself. And yeah, like I say, you look at the positives of that game, back onto what Pickles was saying there, we got value out of the build. And I think even if that is such a... When am I ever going to have a game like that again, right? Which would be really ironic. Imagine me reloaded now against the same person. But, like, that's such a few and far between... experience in a game, you know? Like, it's a... quite unengaging, I guess, for those on the other side, but there's also still a counter where actually they were really good with Victor. They were doing exactly what they needed to do. But there's another day where, I mean, they're 14 streaking, so obviously they're doing really well. But there might be a game they come across where actually someone counters it, right? People are able to dodge the Victor. They're able, like I say, that was just a... They weren't really missing at all with the power. So, like I say, it's impressive in my opinion. Any Spirit mains here? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, but maybe people that have played them. I'm enjoying the event. I would say it is just the event, you know, like as in like it's just feels like it as it was last year. So nothing overly exciting to report, you know. It's very just normal event stuff. What I'll probably do in... What time are we on? I'll maybe do a couple more, and then we'll do the final hour of some open lobbies, I think, just because there's nothing over, like... Do you know, the reason I will often do solo when something new comes out event-wise is because it's like, I would like to, like, experience it in a solo environment, because I think sometimes that's when maybe some more unique things can happen in that sense, or maybe, I don't know, there's something about solo games that can be different and fun, but I don't think this is much different to really have to be like not doing it essentially with a team. Hello mate. I was wondering if downloading and using audio equalizer was worth it. Oh, for Spirit. There you go. And I know obviously Spirit is very... If you got a good headset with Spirit, you're in business. Very much about your ears, isn't it? And I think it's funny that as soon as you were in that Twins game, I knew who the Twins player was. There you go. Here I was like, I wonder if it's someone I knew. I'll have to have a little look back at that game later and see how they're getting on with their streak. Oh, what's happening there then? Oh? What just happened? Ah! Ah! Hello? Audio... Oh, camera's died. That's why. Oh, right. Right. Hang on. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. 1 second. Oh, that was so weird. Hang on, let me reset. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking. It's so locked in, so focused. Right, are we good? Is everything fine? Yeah, are we good? Is it we? The music doesn't work. Oh well, that's all right, we'll fix that later. That was very odd. Anyways, how the fuck did I fit that so quick? Oh, I'm professional. I just knew what the problem was going to be. Sometimes seems like we're not missed out much on the game, at least. Right, excellent, good stuff. Yeah, no, still hater. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Probably for the best. Right, we'll run that build back, everybody. Nice little pick in general for you, King. Thank you very much. Turbo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Right, let me sort the music back out. So what that is this camera, the cam link that plugs into it. Sometimes it has a little bit of a hissy fit. All right, and this should now work. There we go. Let me know if that music is back. It should be. It's really hard. Wait, no game audio. You're right. No, you're right. Oh, hang on then. Don't hear music. Right, let me try and reboot DBD then. I might have to just I might have to quickly close Steam, OBS, and reopen it then. Let's see. Music should be back. And then, yeah, what I can do. Let me put. I know I've just paused it, but let me do something else for a second to fix. Right, we'll do that once DVD's back open. But there you go, music is here, but the DVD stuff we'll fix in a second. It just so when that freezes in the way that it just does then, it doesn't do it often, but it kind of almost like kills the sources in a weird way. It's very, very strange. So maybe if alerts are now broken for the rest of the night, it is what it is. But that's least of our problems. The mic is unfrozen. Welcome in, Turbo. I hope you're doing well. Not only is it back, but it's fucking tune, exactly. Fucking tune to come back to. Let's actually, I can test that corner. Let me replay this. Let me know if this works. Where are we? Will that replay? No, it's not going to. Okay. Right. Right, game. There you go. Game, we're back now. There you go. Well, not now, but you'll hear it. You'll hear it. Should be back. Right, let's try that again on Survivor. Double thumbs, music and game. I will do some clicking. I have to go. No, it's just told maybe. No, it's told maybe. Have a good evening, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm not bad. Did a bit of admin stuff. Played some Monster Hunter stories and had a chill day. Very nice. Defo DVD is back. Shut up, Mike. Stop smashing the button. Right. Let's try that one again. It's like it didn't even happen. Is that you jamming to my clicky clicky song? It's a great one, I know. Right, that's nice. At least we didn't have to reboot the stream. My stream has been kind of farting a little bit recently. That bodes well for the summer, doesn't it? And I've only recently cleaned the PC. Do you know what I think it is? All right, I'm not gonna say it too loud because I think I'm due some PC upgrades. All right, and I'm just not ready to pull the trigger on that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna have to. I think it's just slowly starting to parts or starting to age, thus be the world of owning a PC, and feels like after 2 years everything's out of date. Do I play guitar? I attempt it. I've attempted it for like 15 plus years. How many years have I played it for? 17 years. There's going to be a point, right, where we're going to be streaming, right? And someone will ask that, well, even just in general now, we'll find someone in chat, because once you're 18, obviously you can watch the streams. We might find someone that I've played that long with and they've been alive, which is embarrassing for me, of course. Oh, I've just thought as well, I might run a bit of Kate later, because Kate does have a... She's just reminded me, a fit for Kate from this event. No, don't say that. It's no different to Kit Out. Like, if someone here, by the way, is born after 2000, you actually don't exist. Sorry that you've had to find out this way, but how does it feel to not exist? I do have a guitar behind me. Yeah, I've got one there. One there, and then one in that little case there, and then a bass in the other room. Anyway, here's Wonderwall, exactly. That's all I've learned in my 17 years, all right? There's no other songs that matter, right? Kind of embarrassing. For me. Yeah, I know, all right? Don't remind me. That day will come for you soon, maybe, possibly. All right, you'll catch it one day. Trust. I'm going to find out a way to slow down my own aging process. I'm not going to tell any of you all. Do you play Ouija? Ouija? Or are you just curious? Yeah, I'm glad to have had a chill day there overall. Very nice. That is what I'm glad to hear. Sorry? You don't need to be sorry. You got nothing to be sorry for. Right, this map. Why does it not look as blown out this time? Or maybe I'm coping with myself. Right, let's try this again. Who is it? Welcome in, Jan. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, my friend. I hope you're having a good one. Oh. Oh, it's Blobby Man. Blobby McBlobbyson. Big swings. I've lost him. And I've lost myself. Hello. That surprisingly went better than I ever thought that could have gone. It is your detective boy, you're so right. Love and Unknown. They are a very fun one, I will say, to play against. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm worried because he came. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Park down. I said nothing. Out here, Sonny. Every once in a while, huh? It's a compliment, if anything. Your steamed dumplings are here. Go on, share with us, Pickles. Be so kind. They do have Franklin's, which I don't know if it's paired with weave, but we shall see. That sounds so wrong out of context. It'd be you'd be surprised, Sally. You'd kind of go back and like. There's always at least one out of context clip I feel in the weekly highlights, and you would think surely the man just farms them on purpose. You'd be sometimes I'm not farming on purpose, but sometimes I will purposely put the sentence in the way that I know you lot are gonna hate me for. But that one was so unplanned. All right, I imagine myself like on purpose. I mean, by accident. Sorry. All right, it's just it's a natural talent I have. What can I say? If I could eat 100 dumplings, I think I would even let you watch. Listen, some people would. That's what's them YouTube videos, mukbang. They'd be into that. Right, let's go into actually. I think we've had 2 Survivor games so far, and we've not done much in either. Oh, thank you. But yes. Ah! Why are you undetectable, sir? But to repeat back, or I guess to reiterate what you're saying there, anxiety. Oh, I do enjoy an unknown game. Yeah, they're very, very fun. Oh, again, that's lovely. That is a lovely place to UVX by him. Oh, from the weave. There you go. Do you know what I'm really bad at, Pickles? Looking at the status on the right. Do you know why? And it's not an excuse, but it also is. So actually, do you know what? Yes, this is an excuse. On the right, I have, so I don't have to always look over there, have this like program that allows me to have the stream chat overlaid on the right, especially for times when I can't, or like this is like fully taking my attention away. That one, at least I'm still on the right side of the screen. But obviously, like, messages cover the status effect sometimes. It's very hard to see. No different to how, like, in the right top corner, do you know when you get told about third seal or something? I don't often see that, but I've not found a better spot for it yet. Because there's always something in the way. So, like, maybe left top corner won't be a bad idea, actually. But it would cover, then, the HUD of the characters. So, yeah. If I could place the Survivor HUD on the bottom, like down as where it used to be, that would be great. Because then I could put it top left. But yeah, sadly it covers the status a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately. Like it's also trying to gauge the, like, I can have the overlay smaller, but then obviously less messages will fit on the screen. And obviously sometimes, especially when a lot of things happen, I might miss a portion of chat, and obviously then at least some of the older ones will still be. Oh, that's a lovely hit, sir. Some of the other bits will still be stuck in the... Stuck up there to read. No, not at all. Quick! Jesus, man! That was a little bit scary, wasn't it? I think I just died here, sadly. Please be a vault. I don't make it though, do I? Fake it. That's not a bad place to leave on Beamer, really, is it, I guess? Yeah. So, I do think it helps me keep up better. So, it is better having it than not having it, but yes. Now you've got a reason to, if I ever do miss those kind of things, it is, first and foremost, it is just me being an idiot. But second of all, that's the reason. HUD. We've got away with one there. Was there not a hook in here? Oh, he knows because of the Franklins, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, 5 cows, but I got this shit, man! Right, we'll probably just, I was going to say, just try and waste. Hang on. Oh, of course, the blood canisters lose blood over time, don't they? I was like, where's it gone? Someone's stolen it. Turns out, I'm not very careful with it, alright? It's sloshing all over the gaff. Your accent's brilliant. As is your energy. That's really kind of you, Ouija. I appreciate that very much. It's a Ouija, isn't it? It's literally like a Ouija board. A Ouija board. Oh, shit. Oh. We're okay. Hi, mate. Help me. I'm very scared. I can't wait to turn that into a 6k hours joke, Pickles. You'd be surprised how, like... I feel like I did my first, like... 3,000, 4,000 really quick. But I've been stuck in 5,000 for ages. I need to up my game. Right, let's go and take this upstairs. I'll stop trying writing novels. Not at all. I in a perfect world would love to catch every single message and always read it to their full. But sometimes things just happen, unfortunately. And I miss bits and bobs. My yapping feels like how my brain works for some reason, so I love it here. It's just like it just never stops, does he? Do you know what my thing is, though, anxiety? I'm like, if I ever do, like, very rarely do you find me with nothing to say. Like, very rarely am I not saying anything also, by the way. I hope you're enjoying me just running around wasting this blood that I've just collected. I think also this gen isn't even blood. Right, we'll sit on this one then. Oh shit, where is he? Are we good? Did you see and chase anyone? There you go, he is. for hundreds of hours even, exactly. I'd actually be so curious how many Steam hours are just sitting in a lobby or because I left the game open while I make dinner. Oh yeah, this is why, like, the amount of time I probably spend with the game open and doing nothing. If you ever just see me online and just in the lobby for 84 years, the reason is because I've probably opened it for a couple of reasons. Reason one, probably I need to screenshot a cosmetic to show Kia for a thumbnail idea. Option two, I want to spend BPs maybe that I've got, or there's a rank reset or something. Option three, it's a comfort blanket. Just have it open to, you know, just to have it there to just maybe if I need to out of nowhere jump onto the game, you know, who knows? But very, very rarely. One time out of 10, I'm actually opening up DBD to play it. He's lying. He's doing it to bait me to invite him so he can decline. I'm like, decline. No, thank you. As per a couple of games tonight, TTV, if you go over, of course, go be nice, go be normal. Don't be a little freak like you are here. Thank you. Opened it earlier to get a cosmetic from the store and nothing else. I open it now to see how empty my shards are. Look at that, 65,000, embarrassing. Right, I am going to do just one on my own. Left, if you would like to join after this one, you're welcome to do so. As for, again, the moment, if you're already on my friends list, that applies to you. So it's lobbies for those already that have got me on Steam. I think, like I say, in the coming weeks, I will take a foot off the gas a little bit, but I'm just still a bit cautious. The really highlights are amazing this week. Thank you very much, Rafina. I appreciate it, my friend. And I hope you're doing well. A Ouija board. It's a silly spelling mistake name. I've had that for years. Oh, a Ouija board. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I think that's I do like hearing stories behind people's names. Mine, sadly, doesn't have an interesting story. Mine's just... it's not even like... It's not even a story. So it's just my pod. I don't know where the pod came from, but it's here, and it's taken on a life of its own. Right, we will run a bit of a slug build, just because we've had like maybe a couple tonight. Yeah, my name actually isn't even Mike, guys. Sorry, it's Greg. I couldn't concordant. I hope you're doing well. Her name is Elizabeth. Very nice. Max, yeah, do one more solo and then open to those that already are friends. Oh, I'd like to join in 2 games time since I want to have a shower. Would that be possible? What I will do is whoever, if you're around, when obviously, like I say, we'll see what's the queue saying already. We're coming in as well. Crozy as well. Hope you're doing well. List currently says, there you go, Pickles and Fee. If anyone joins in that meantime, we'll bring them in, obviously, but if you're back in that time and no one's joined, we'll bring you in. We've got a chance for a couple of rotations tonight, so I wouldn't worry yourself too much. Is it because his legal name is Mike Poddington? Obviously, yeah. Check the passport, check the docs, mate. They'll all be there to tell you those things. All right, trust. It's actually Greg Poddington. Wow, a Ouija. That is far too kind of you, my friend. I've also said a Ouija again. A Ouija. There you go. We'll get it ingrained in this old man's brain over here. That is far too kind, my friend. Thank you much for 1,000 bits. All right, you got yourself a pretty shark for that. I don't know what colour it is, but you will end up with a nice pretty shark next to your name. So that's cool. All right, the bit manages that have needed to change for about 84 years, to be honest. Lobs are 3 games 2 exactly. Yeah, so even if you missed one and joined last 2, we'll have plenty of time to have games. Very kind of you, the Luigi. I appreciate that. Yeah, very, very kind. I know you've just found me. You might hate me in like tomorrow. I'm okay and hope you and the games are going well. The killer games were fun. The Survivor games just haven't quite got up and running yet. We had a Twins, who was a streamer. To be fair, they absolutely destroyed us. They were doing a slug-only challenge, like where they only use Victor to... I assume that's what the challenge was, right? It wasn't like just a Twins challenge. It was just you can't actually hook anybody. That we got destroyed in. We had a game where the audio bugged out, but it was a school merchant game that was over, and that was another one. And then there was another one that also was a bit of a dud game. So... This and the one before. The one before was the first proper game. Now we're actually about to have another one. Slug only. Yeah, I was saying. Crozy, I was like, they did a great job doing what they were set out to do, but it's also a thing of like, I'm glad it wasn't an every game occurrence, because it was quite like I said, did a great job with it, but it was it was quite rough. I think without the Connie V and stuff, and Soul God stuff, it would have been rough. Now I think they were just Blood Moon win streaking and slugging with Twin Scenes vibe way of doing that. Yeah, and like I say, it's that there's also a difference as well, being like a knob about it, right? You know, it's not like they're then in the in-game chat going easy and stuff. It's like they've just set themselves a challenge to see what they can do. If it's not everybody's cup of tea, I mean, slugging is not everyone's cup of tea, but nor is sometimes playing the game normally. You know, can they win them all? Can they win over everybody? So, I tip my hat to them for doing a good job. A nurse, I have not seen a nurse in a long time, I feel. I hope you're doing well though, Crozy. Hope you're doing good, my friend. My build being, I will not be slugged. No, I won't need to be slugged anyway, because obviously I'm just going to just run this nurse for 7 gens. Incoming best Maury? No, I'm making it to endgame, mate. Did we see a nurse last Swift game? I can't remember. It doesn't feel like how prevalent maybe. I'd say now I see more Karnakis than nurses, I would say. I probably see more Blights than nurses as well. This is not a Blood Moon fit. Do you know what it is though, Sally? It's a fit that will provide a happy ending. And I think that's much more important. Much more of a priority there. Alright, do you want red or happy ending? Red t-shirt, happy ending. I know what I'm picking. A red happy ending. For the Bears! Exactly! For the Bears! Exactly, it's a Blue Moon fit. Alright, it's a new event coming to DVD. Where every time a gen completes, a blue double D double die starts playing. I had the blue house with blue windows, etc. Blue is the colour, something, something, something. I forget the lyrics. Hello! Got a very interesting name from the Dwight here, everybody. Very normal. I've seen more Blights and Ghouls than nurses. Oh, yeah. Karnaki is a... Hey, look, nurse is also doing Blue Moon, everyone. Yo, we got the same memo, or the same wrong memo. On Hawkins. Oh yes, no, I do remember. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely few and far between. I like playing a nurse. I don't think I'm very good at them, but I think they are. I think they are fun to play as. Did you look at the? I did, yeah. I saw Slinger's got his tits out in full support of him. I was actually doing some Survivor yesterday. Got a nurse as a killer, and they DC inside a minute. That's unfortunate. That. Normally it's the opposite way around. There used to be a stage where you'd hear a nurse and everyone else would DC. That Slinger one is crazy and I love it. It's a cool one, yeah. It'll definitely be one that I will rock. It definitely makes you feel uncomfortable as well. Like all the like markings on his chest. Yeah. No, let me fill up, please. Come on. The matches are going okay. Ghostface, we're kind of like also welcoming in. We are just now really getting the momentum on the Survivor side. That's some very fun killer games. Coincided with actually doing well in them, and it's always a win-win when you get both. You know, having fun and then winning as well. Can they complain? His back being open is a choice. Yeah. What is even? I couldn't tell what was in it. Like what the. It looked like keys, as in like but piano keys type thing. Like a. I don't know how you explain it. Exactly. I hope you're doing well though, Ghost. I hope you're having a good Thursday, my friend. Do you have a favourite anxiety of the cosmetics? I do think I'm very curious about the saber one and pairing it with some different bits and bobs. Does seem pretty cool. It looked like a metal spine, yeah, but it reminded me of like a, I don't know what the instrument is called, but it is kind of like a piano but with little metal, just sticks of metal, I guess. Oh right, I'm all out. Not too bad, getting ready for work. Oh, I'm sorry you've got work to prepare for, but hopefully it goes well for you. Goes quick. I like the Tory. Yeah, the Tory one's very cool, actually, yeah, from last year. That jump on Jake always makes me giggle. Happy ending for the Bears. For the Bears. Right, let's go and save Hex Nomad. Slingers squicks me out. Oh. Okay. Alright. Whatever. I'll take it. I don't know about that, Brev. Turn around! No! That's an angle if I've ever seen one. Generous, curved it. I've got this beamer, special beak beamer, that allows me to curve the angles, curves the beams. Yeah, I'm not going to complain, yeah. I definitely didn't start with the angle, but I don't even think I should have ended with the angle. What does the word squicks mean? That's a cool word, squicks. Kind of like maybe like makes you feel a bit sick or uneasy. Like, not irks, that's more annoyed, isn't it? Kind of like makes me feel queasy, I guess. More Mike. That's 5 streams in a row of me, Ghostface. All right. Right, it's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, like squeamish. Yeah, that would add up. It's the markings that. It's the markings that. Nice. It's the markings that make me feel uneasy, I think. Just makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable. Sorry, Ada, mate. I'd rather take the heat here because... Yeah, we can't have this happen to Ada, as in we need to buy her a bit more time if we can. Ada Wong, I'm going to help, don't worry. Oh, they're dead on. Just like me for reals. Get me Nursey, Sally, I wish I had last stand. Oh no! Oh shit! No! I'm sorry, Ada. Don't see me, cowboy yet. Oh, there's a hex. That's a shame. Imagine we had a last stand, by the way. He's chanting for you. By the way, we've got lobbies now. Obviously, if you are a friend on my Steam list already, you're welcome to join, get involved, stick your bacon, etc. We're going to play some event though. If you've not played it yet, or if you have, you can carry me. That'd be great. Right, we shall plod on. That's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hooks and dead. There's definitely been worse, but I would feel a little bit. Always feels rough not being able to make a difference. I'm sick of carrying you, SMH. Me when I lie, mate. Me when I tell. I'm surprised your nose isn't growing as you speak. I'm surprised it's not put a massive fat hole in your monitor right now, Kit. All right? What have we told you about lying? All right? Yeah, we'll do 3 game rotations with with whoever is in the queue. Obviously, I think there was someone talking about maybe not being around, so we'll bump if we need to, just to keep things rolling smooth. Right, down to 2 gens. This is not a bad game. This is what I've felt, other than Ada obviously getting out early. I feel like I've not had these games in recent memory where there's just a bit of breathing space in the rooms. It's either been balls to the walls and dead, or 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 balls to the walls and DC. And slugged. Hello. I did a few games with Staggies and Pals earlier, and the games are pretty chill. Yeah, these I've really not, like I say, other than... Like, I don't even think the Twins one is like a... Like, I can't call that a game that was like... It's like not like it wasn't a bad game. Like, if result-wise, it was a bad game. Sure. Oh my lord, we got away with one there. Watch this though. Very funny thing. Oh, I was going to plot twist. It registered it. Nah, that could have been funny, huh? In fact, I could imagine someone saying we were sweating because of body blocking and altruism. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's why I haven't really... Oh, the plaything was the bones. I think that's why I haven't really been feeling DBD unless it's a game mode. It just feels less meta heavy. I would say, and this is very reflective of my gradings this time, I am definitely in a period of enjoying Killer less. I will say that much. Like, I don't think that's for lack of my own trying to have fun with it. I think it just goes through phases regularly like this. And at the moment, it's just I'm not having fun with Killer games. And the backup to that is... do you know what? I think I'm actually going to plot twist. Hope the Dwight is the person that gets attention here. But then, obviously, I've got the... Does she know? Oh, okay. Okay. I've been having... Even in the... So it's the bad... So when I know I'm not enjoying, like, one of the sides, I'll play the other side, obviously. Jesus! Oh, I can't do my funny... I can't... Whoa! So good! Just get double tapped. Oh, or triple tapped in all in about 5 seconds, and you somehow still get Soul God value. Oh, nice. At least Dwight gets the... Dwight might be escaping. Look at now, she's absolutely shat on me breakfast there. Fair play to her. 3 very, very good hits back to back. Mind you, I've been having fun with Fortnite and Overwatch, so I don't know what that says about me. The thing is, though, Anxiety, that is where, like, it's so wild how simple of an idea is. If you're not having fun with DPD, other games exist. It's I know, but the problem is a lot of people will go, I'm getting like riled up and pissed off with DPD, but I'll just keep playing it. I'll make it my only game, and I think going already in with that mindset of like, when you're in bad games, right? Let's say hypothetically, oh my God, Dwight. Okay. Like if you're already having bad games, hang on though. Let's plot twist, because we've got Connie v Soul God if we need it. Oh God, it's so slow though. It's so slow! Run! Cheers. I'll happily die like that. Yeah, if DBD really made me crash out, I'd put it down, don't force it, yeah. I think sometimes you try to, like, force it, it almost makes it worse, you know? So, I will use the other night as a great example. They were not very good games, and that's okay, you know? It didn't detract from the stream. It was like yes, maybe the games were kind of started to... Like, I don't think very many times games that are bad will kind of, like, completely shift the vibe of the stream, you know? Like, say, we can highlight that they were a bit rough. Maybe just not my finest games in that collection of the games for the evening, but it was not like it completely, like, I completely become a different person for it, you know? It's like, maybe that was one of the rare occasions where I was like, I ain't really got much interest in it actually anymore. It's just bad games. Let's wrap this stream up and we'll draw a line under it. But then that energy now I don't bring into today, right? So like today I was very conscious of like Tuesday being like just pretty So I'm like, let's think of trying to do a way of it. Sometimes when, like, let's say if I have a toilet break, it comes at a good time where if maybe the first half of those games that we've been playing have been a bit then just have a bit of a breather, a reset of the mind. Are we going in with, are we, like, say, maybe going in games with a certain mindset that's not the right mood for tonight, or certain plays we're trying to do, or whatever it might be. But it's sometimes just good to have a little bit of a reset mentally as well. The Blood Booze cosmetics got so expensive. I mean, there's the sling, the good. Are they not mostly event item currency? No. Let's play some Kate actually, because she does have some of the event stuff. Right, let me see who else was in my queue. I do need to do a quick pee, by the way, before we get into these. So, is Marin about? If not, we will bump Sally up if Sally is available. Have we played before, Marin? I feel like we may have, right? I'll go for a ping. If we don't hear from Marin in that time, you're welcome to join Sally ahead of them just to keep things flowing. But we shall see. I was thinking of getting the Saber one. Change my mind. Irrelevant spirits are trinkets. Oh wow, or Oryx. Okay. Well, by next event, I'm sure they'll end up being shards. So, listen, as much as I think some cosmetics are very pretty, I'm not quite ready to throw X amount of money at them every single time. Right, I need to pee. I'll play some ads. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, of course, drop in the meantime. And that is about as much I have got to say. Okay, I shall see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'll get you a nice song. I'll get you a nice song to go to. I've got the greatest choice for you. Okay, because it's literally my personality. Okay, I'll see you shortly. Dum. Listen, I like the adrenaline line. What can I say? Smart talk with so much adrenaline in that. Right, do we have a Marine? Or Marine? If not, I shall indeed. Whose name is Mori Mina? Is that Clover? Come on, be honest. No. Previous names, Professional Gooner. Anyways, someone's name is I Ate a Worm. Who am I friends with? That's Jelly. Jelly Otty. Never change, eh? Right, anyways, Sally. If you're available, Sally, invite yourself on in. We'll get Meridian later. I've gone pee. Yeah, I'm really fast about it. I pee so with so much velocity. It's really a talent. It just all comes out in seconds. Unlook, but I didn't look at the first place. You still here? Yes, correct. Champion pisser. Yes. I've trained many years for it. Wonder what the training is like to go pro. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, that's why you asked, of course. Right, did anyone land in my pool? Be honest. Don't disappoint me. Right, I need to put Kate on. Kate Dinkles. Kate Dingleberry. I am the champion of piss. Da 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 da. Oh, how sad does that make you on a scale of 1 to 10 pickles? Mog, nay Mog. Let's take this one off. I don't know what I fancy. I'm going to be honest. Let's go maybe quite just safe for a game. Oh wait, you said I can put blast mines on. Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Can I repressed alliance them as well? I'm assuming I can, right? Oh, can I mirrored illusion them? Right, let's do a little bit of science. Do a little bit of field research. Oh, look, see, this is what I mean, by the way. I'm going to run a brown battery. What do you mean? Shitty brown battery, mate. Hope you doing well, Ruben. Wasn't Gooner the one that retired John Cena? Have you seen? I'm sure you've seen that that screenshot of him, like obviously edited, and he's sat in the crowd. Makes me laugh every time when someone uses it in a relevant scenario. Right, let's get a Blood Moon outfit on for Kate Dinkles. Where is she? There. Oh, not that. This. Oh, it's very pretty. What trousers are we going to give her? See, I feel like I'm missing out not being able to turn around. I'm having to trust the angle. Should we got the scarecrow pants? Yeah, there you go. What head should we give her? That's most Twitter people during women's matches. Yeah, Twitter's a interesting place for. I mean, just that's not many things. Everything, it seems. I always run. We're gonna live. I'm dying. I know. Honestly, we're not even being dramatic as well, Kit. It's like I'm dying. Please help. Please fix the perk. Says you. Says Pickles. Not me, obviously. I don't need these crutch perks to help me win the game. I'm like Ruben. I don't run any perks. If I really wanted to win. Tell the truth. I have a bucket in the corner. Yeah, yeah. I just go off and hide in the corner and piss in the bucket. Yeah, that would be a very nice aroma for the stream for sure. Mike doesn't run We're Gonna Live Forever because he's the listen. No, that's delete that message, mods. Nah, don't. I'm being perceived. Have I tried spending BPs on survivors? With your luck, Ruben would pin Pickles, mate. Yeah, true. Normal reaction. Yeah, I was just shaking my water up. He was getting the separation was happening. You know, like water does sometimes. I didn't bring an event offering. Sorry, everybody, but I did bring you a cake. Oh no, is that mine? Hands up if you think that's mine. Come on then, what's the damage? Come on. Listen, I've been tunnelled before by the killer because I did not bring the event offering. Oh, it wasn't me! Hey, Sally! Sally! Leave Sally to die! Wait, get Sally out more swift right now. By the way, though, what's more funny is I thought that was me. That's how, like, stupid I am. Well, not stupid. That's how Mike I am, I guess. That's such a Mikeism. So, Sally, I've taught you well. So proud of you, etc., etc. I hope you enjoy all these BPs that we're giving you and you're not giving us. Right. Anyways, how's your mind games around a little double pallet situation, Mr. Lee John? Jokes. I'm actually not going to use that one. Oh god. Oh god. I've got too greedy. I've got too greedy. Or have I? Bollocks. Bollocks. Take two. Ow! Oh. I've lost him. He's lost me. Right. We're good. That was a good impression, not gonna lie. Thank you very much. I got more where that came from. I do indeed do birthdays, Christmases. Your nan's birthday, specifically, takes priority over everything. Sure, remember me. Don't worry. Not Legion. Hey, listen, I played Legion earlier, so maybe I've manifested him. The eyes are personal offerings, Mike. Nah, Stabby, that sounds like a lie, mate. Nah, don't be out spreading these rumours that are just completely false. Okay, people might start believing you, mate. Oh dear. Right, anyways, Mirrored Illusion, Repressed Alliance Blast Mine, a blood generator? Question mark. I think yes. I say yes. Oh, who was I in with the game the other day? And I did, so basically I was a little bit naughty. I've not done it in a while. And listen, it's reminded me how bloody funny it is. 99 in the gen. Killer obviously kicks it. It's a very simple play. Killer kicks it, loses their eyeballs. I waltz in, finish it in their face. Very nice, man. I have had it done to me a couple of times, and it's makes you very sad. But I forgot how fun it was. All right, I might have to start bringing that back. It's great fun. I like that Mike is after your grandmas and not your mums. Yeah. I know my target audience. yes, I'm old in spirit, and not far off it in reality. Right. Anyways, that is 2 gens for 1 down. That is not bad trade-off. That's not bad going. What a nice young man. I don't know if they'll say that. They'll be like, what a... Actually, they'll call me a chap. I feel like, what a lovely young chap. Lovely young chap. Ah! Lovely young chap he is. Right, watch this. Yeah. I was going to say, Pickles is going to be the master of a body block. Meat shield Pickles. W Pickles. Yeah, I'll go save, actually. Unless Fee is... I think we're fine. I think we should have to go in, right? Yes. I am blind, though, for some reason. Maybe it is an add-on of his. Would you like a H-E-A-L heal? A H-E-A-L heal? A H-E-A-L heal? H-E-A-L heal. That's right. Heal. Ah! Right. Unfortunate, really. Uh-oh. Spat up with so much adrenaline. Yes, Pickles! No, that's a save. Got a fake. Oh, you wanted to hit in the boon. No, you're right. You're so right. Fake it. Come back. Don't fake it. Alex. This is about to be. I was going to say we're about to... Oh, Fee, you're about to show me how... Oh, was that Pickles? Seen a lot of Legion so far. This is our first of the night. But who knows? There might be more to come. Shift over. I am free. Welcome to the land of the free workers. The people that are free from work. Should we get a reset in, Fee? I'm still blind. Is it hysteria? Ooh, Legion! See, get me over that. Ah! Obviously good that I remained normal through all of that. Da-na-na-na. There we go. We can work with this. We've got a pallet here. This is a bit of something we can at least buy time for team reset or something. We'll probably play it a little bit on the safe side as well. Oh. We've bought a nice bit of time here. Ooh, it's going to be close. We could have not dropped that as well, which is unfortunate. Fake. That's a vault. This one is a go. Oh. So go for the Legion. That's a Legion go, that one. Is there a queue, or do we just bully you until you let us join? There is a queue, yeah. If you exclamation mark join Baron. We have got 3 game rotations on the cards. However, if you exclamation mark join and exclamation mark list, it should show you the place you are in the list. Oh, Pickles is... Oh, hang on, yeah, Pickles is about to... Yes, Pickles, yes. Oh, shit, I didn't realise... Whoa, yippee, all right. Good news, everyone. No. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure if they're going to go for Pickles or me. Yeah, if you actually want to join, it'll get you in the queue, and then we'll. I think it'll be definitely next rotation. I don't think anyone else is overly like. It's not full the next rotation anyway. This is first game of this squad though. We've not found ourselves in a position to set up this on this Blood gen yet, but we'll. I'd like to see it in action, just merely out of curiosity. Alien, I think. I forgot what the question was. Unless you've been like, what kind of thing does Mike remind you of? That would be a valid. That'd be a valid answer to that question too. Oh, Alien Instinct. I thank you very much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, made me oblivious. Oh, right. I understand now. Oh, yeah, because the hook's happened, hasn't it? Look. And that oblivious seemingly is... Yeah, that's a smart move on a Legion as well. That'd make a lot of sense. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Ah! Is John on his way? Hey, John! Not of the optimal trog kind, of course. Oh, no, Pickles actually just wants us to go and get the save. Right, you do that, Jen. Oh, is Legion there? You crack on, Sally, mate, you do. Ah! Oh, I ran into the fucking wall. Dead or don't watch this. Massive potential. Yeah. Yeah, he suspects it. He likes what he says. We've got no pallets here anymore, have we? I think we just deed. Whoa! Yeah, fair enough. Bad news is I couldn't get Fee. I ran into some traffic. There you go. That is the second squad, and probably will be actually. What time are we on? That will probably be last squad anyway of the day. So I will actually close the queue now. To be honest. There we go. We got our squads. If I'm in game, then I'll pass. But if the schedules sync, hey, absolutely, that would be. I would be very much down for that. 100%. And also, Twinklebell, thank you for the shy hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, let's stop this and just try and either find one that is semi-full or maybe come and fill this one up. And we could try and make something work here. That's gave me the prompt for Mirrored Illusion, so it could be... This could be quite comical, huh? Could be a lot of fun. I don't think they're quite going to have the ability to finish it in their face, but... I would love to just watch how it works. The way you scared me for a second there, Fee. I don't know why. Oh, wait! That works. That works too. We'll find another one. We'll find another one. Listen, it's not... We'll take another gen done. We'll try and find a last blood one if we can. If not, we'll adapt on the fly. See what we can do. Oh no, John's here. John's here. Let's just try and get as far away from him as possible if we can. Fee has got hooks in them, which is fine by me. Right, get this one filled up. We played before the Baron, right? We don't need to add each other on DVD either. Pretty sure we are good in that sense. Where's me pumps? Where's me pumps? Also, someone was talking about this earlier, weren't they? Saying sometimes the pumper stations are not always in the best. There's one there. It's quite a journey. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Fee in danger, though. Which is fine. Because I don't think they're following up, are they? Nice, cool. We'll go a long way. Get to a pump. Uh-oh, that's 3 people frenzied, I think. I'm the last one. I'm a wanted lady. Who's that? Nobody. Oh, I thought I saw a pump. I didn't. There you go. We'll have to take this one. Oh, it's a long journey. This is Jesus. Ah, look, there you go. There's 2 next to each other here. 2 pumps next to each other. Yeah, but that's what people are talking about. We'll head over. Right. I reckon we can get this one pretty well filled up. I think I will run, because I feel like it's almost not worth the waddling around. That's wild, by the way, the Mirrored Illusion on that. Fee, no! I mean, I don't think they've fallen for that necessarily. They've just given me the benefit of the doubt. Now, I can also trap it, which is very silly. Now, kick the gen, mate. Kick that little gen. Kick that gen. Kick that gen. Kick that gen. Kick the gen. Kick the... That's pretty funny. I can't lie. Faye, no! I can't believe they'd get their feet in the way. How dare they? Oh, that's silly potential, isn't it? That is definitely got some. That's the yeah, blocking of the gens has got some. It's got some potential, that's for sure. GG's though. That was actually a decently fun Legion gamer. Right. Let's see how the rest of the team get on. Not looking good. Better. More promising. This, yeah, your angle of the hook was blocked. What a joke, huh? How dare they? Do they know who you are? Hook. Broken. I am broken. Right, good luck, Pickles. You've got a dead or in a dream. They've denied you, Fee, mate. They've denied you to live as your true self. I wonder if Hatch ever spawns under the floor here. Well, it's unfortunate, really. Here he comes. Dead old you won't. I think he's letting you leave, or baiting you into a no way out play like that Mike Pod guy. I'd be taking that beamer, that's for sure. All right, it can. There you go. There you go. I don't. This is one of those maps I don't know my spawns on Snabby. Like I don't know like a go-to place to check. So it's kind of just running out for the best on this one. Go and pick your item back up. Go on. It's yours, mate. What's he going to do with it? Nothing. All right. Get your cheeks out. My face. GG's. Good looking, that's one. Or whatever I've just said. GG's. No way out. Alien Instinct. There you go. Yo, do you know what you'd be really good at, Anxiety? You'd be really good at Perkaboo. Well, as we are already known each other for a while, Baron, you are welcome to add me through that, yeah, and we'll get each other added. Or why has that command not worked? Hello? Hello? Well, I can give you it, but why has that not worked? Commands. DVD. Where is it? My code is... Oh, that won't work now though, will it? Because now I'm like fart collector. That should still work though, I think. I don't know actually. Bot's giving up, he's had enough. If you're on Steam, that might be easier. I'll give the bot a reboot. That's the command from Steam. Right, let me close bot then. Let me give him a good stern telling off. That was first game of that squad, right? So we've got two more, and then we'll do a swap out. Shally swap out. A special sausages swap out. Come on, chatbot. Maybe it's when the when everything farted. You want to know a secret? Yes. Is it about Alien Instinct? Did you guess? Is that what you're about to tell me? There you go, gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, did it? Right. Now, the good news is, Anxiety, you are a truth-telling person. However, you could have just been like, yes, Mike, I'm a genius. You, mate, need to scrub up on your ideas, all right? You need to start revising. Be more like me. I'm none the wiser. All right? I'd have never known. Mike, you can also change your Steam link to be personalised. Oh, okay. Still be a name even if you change the alias. Okie dokie. Yes, I think this year is going to be the alias year. Okay, we have started the year strong with Fort Collector. However, maybe we'll just start collecting things. Maybe I am just the collector. Okay, we're starting on forts. Who knows what might be next? Do you know what? I'm not even going to spitball ideas because I don't want to give you away some of my big secrets this year. Okay, so lots of exciting things to look forward to this year. Mostly, me and my collecting ventures. Spitball collector. Who knows? Could be. Nah, not into that. All right, I'll leave that to one of yous. Right. Are we going to go with the same build? Yeah, we are. We're going to try and get some value out of the all this nonsense. I wonder if instead of dead hard we do a loot, whatever it's called, from Ace3. Now I don't care that that's going to get rid of that. What I'm hoping happens here is actually no, put dead hard back on. Actually no, leave that. So I'm going to try. Get them to Mirrored Illusion swing, kick the gen that gets Blast Mind, the Blood gen specifically, then Repressed Alliance it, and then play him a little song with me loot, just to celebrate, you know. And I might perish for it, but that's okay. Pea Drinker, Pea Collector, Piss Collector. It feels like the natural progression from Fart Collector, yes. Then not Poo Collector. Come on, that's too far. I'll take your farts, but I'm not taking your poos. All right? No, come on. There's even a limit for me. Real gamer territory. Yeah, piss cup. I've already been collecting some. Look, huh? You too could have your piss in my cup. So it's quite the proposition. Right. Let's go. Now, I'm assuming charging up. I'm now going to do this as a little bit of field research. I'm going to grab a fuel can, a blood can, and just test if I don't think it would charge up my other perks, like my blast mine and things. That would seem like a bit nonsensical, right? So we're about to find out either way. Ooh, is that highlighting the closest one? I think I did that last time, didn't it? And I must have forgotten that that's what it does. Yeah, that's cool. That's just good for... Oh, I wish I'd kind of picked up on that 3 games ago. Oh, it does! Look how fast it is! What? That's diabolical! Oh my lord! Oh, that would have been so good if you had an angle. Well, we've got... I mean, I may as well just... Oh, I can't Mirrored Illusion. Is that Ruin going off? There's a Ruin. What a joke. Right, there's Ruin, so that's not ideal. Can I get away with being this bush? I say yes. Yeah, we need to try and... There's a boon in the middle of the trial, but that Ruin might be... Well, at the moment, at least, it's a little bit of a spanner in our works. Hex near your hook. Ooh, I can tickle that whilst I wait. Wait, where? Hello? You find it. Shaw's, mate. I have no idea. Oh, it was there. I see it now. Okay, right. You crack on. I will... try and be the middleman for if you get in trouble here now. Oh, that'd have been a free save as well if I was in the area. Got nothing going on there. That should buy enough time for the hex, right? Or not. Sorry for you, mate. I'm going to have to come up with you now. I think it's the... Oh, God, they got pickles off the bones. That's unfortunate. Yeah, fair enough. That's wild how fast that charges up Mirrored Illusion. That was a slow cleanse. Could be a Thrill of the Hunt. Yeah, could be a full hex build, couldn't it? I've been seeing quite a lot of that recently. Like, I'm seeing Thrill, Ruin, Penty's often in there because of... Penton. Oh, you're a blessing. That's why. Oh, that's a shame. That is unfortunate. Like, I feel like I need the bones to go. It is a fantastic, blessable spot, though, isn't it? I think maybe I try and get them gone. And hope I don't get caught. Oh, do you know what would be really funny, though? If I notice she's coming over, you can put a mirror illusion on it, which would be funny. Yep, get it gone! And then I'll come and get your pickles. There we go. Bones are gone. It's wild how, like, I'm often very familiar with, or I guess used to it being Thrill. That felt like such a fast cleanse for that reason. Like, if it's bones, it's often paired with it being Thrill in some sort of a build. Right, I mean, the bones are... Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Hello? What? Whoa, whoa, hello? Jesus Christ, I don't know what just happened. Guys, I think... Whoa, big swings. I think my controller's fucked, guys. I think I need a new one. Let's get away from the shack. Sorry, I was just a little bit drunk there. Very unfortunate, really. Right, are you in trouble? Yes. Can I be of assistance with a save at least? It's another one of those rare games. Oh, you went that direction. Another of those rare games where we've not been quite able to get our foothold in the game yet. And I think I'm about to get chased here, Rona. Where's she hooking you? Let's try and quickly fill some up. Oh, shit. Not good! Oh, I thought I had been left. Oh, I'm just dead, Rona. This is not me finest hour. Sorry, team. I'm an idiot. Although, is that Fee? Is that Fee coming over? It is. It is. That's plenty. We get off there. My blushes have been saved. My blushes have been saved. There's a pallet here too. Oh god, no, that's Sally dead though. Can I drop that too? No! Sally, no! Oh, Sally boy. Sally boy. Right, let's go and put some progress in this gen. Valiant effort feat. This is a very pointless plan, I feel. This is one of those games where now we play for the plays rather than the winning of the game. The game is beyond saving now, sadly. Still only second game though. This is where we take these games. These are kind of like the when we're glad we have only three. When we have glad we have a 3-game rotation now. Oh, she knows I'm here. Fuck. Palette, please. There you go. Oh, I'm really bad at tracking a spirit in just in general. Oh. so I was going to drop it, and then there's a whole trick. That was not the trick. Needs to change our build. It's not working. That's often a good thing. Good, like this is the same with this one. I think I'm going to try this one more time, trying to do this. And sometimes it just, I mean, this isn't necessarily it not working. I think we've just had a very good spirit and trying to get bones cleansing instead of bless them instead of cleansing them, getting rid of them. Even then, there wasn't. That's not the makeup. It just things have all gone the wrong way this time. Unfortunately, yeah, there was a plan. Trust, there was a. If you drop your item in a chase. It is kind of like a bit of a decoy for them thinking you are there, and then you've run away, obviously, but was not to be. Thank you, Faye. Very kind of you. Now, I dropped me canister, didn't I? So let's grab another one. See if we can fill, because even now, like I say, we might end up here where the final nail in the coffin might at least be a yeah, it's a good idea. I've watched was it Cullen I watched do it recently and execute it. It is very when it works, it's great. It's really good. Right, why is Repressed Alliance though the one that So the other two charge up really quickly, but that one almost is comically slow. That one's almost like, as I think, the normal speed, which doesn't make sense, but still, alas. But alas, we'll have one more game of the squad, and then it'll be Marin. I think Baron is in, and then there is somebody else. I'm just not sure who it is, though. That'll be our last squad of the night. Uh-oh. That's naked. Have you done normal gens? Maybe because you cannot really block the bloody ones. It's weird, though, because the other thing should work for it, though. You know what I mean? Because it charges the mirror illusion perfectly well. Charges the... what's going on here? Charges the... John, I'm going to put a bit of progress in this one. Just to get the... Listen, I understand. Fee's on the ground. Fee's dying. All right? But... the only other option here I have is maybe having Fee to... is to get Fee saved with a... Oh, Fee's up! There you go. Mike's doing his little gen. Yeah, no, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great, girlies. Don't worry about it. You're doing great, sweeties. All right, I got different fish to fry here. All right, game's gone, mate. All right, let's play our own little mini games. Please make that enough. So, right, trap. No, what do you mean? Oh, she's got some sort of like aura reading perks, I believe, or something. She knows where I am. Well, that wasn't worth it, was it? Sake. Oh, it wasn't even worth anything, was it? Fake it. She breaks it. Walk through. It's gaming, everybody. Don't worry about it. It's no problem. A hatch will appear in this building. Here it comes. Here it is. Oh, messed up. Can't run in, love. Any minute now, it's going to appear. I made a risk. The risk didn't pay off. GG's though. That was a yeah, bit of a dud game. That was in general. GG's to them though. Trying to do Blood Dens with Ruin. Yeah, it was Ruin hurt me. Yeah, that game just didn't get off the ground, unfortunately. GG's though. Right, final squad. Final game of this squad. Sorry, and then we are bringing in. Let's have a look. We're getting Marin in. We're getting Baron, and it'll be Kit. There you go. That was our other person. I'm gonna say I'll try one more time, and then I think I'll scratch the idea, and we'll just bring it back. We'll bring it back on a different day. We'll kind of prepare something, I think, for later, which we'll do if we're doing. I mean, you're kind of want something gem related, right? Even if we're completing them with. The blood stuff. Flashbang, mayhaps. Maybe can champion of light in what we were just doing there. Or Connie V. I feel like Connie V is such like a lean back on conviction quite a bit. Even though the funny thing is, I don't think I get loads of conviction value. It's just nice to have. It's like a crutch at this point. Let's go decisive plot twist. That's been a semi-recent nice combination to have. Then maybe Boon for the team. We'll expo. That could be 2 expoing in a future game. And then Dead Odd. A bit more of a irregular build, I guess. Yeah. So we'll try this one more time, and then we'll do that for the other handful of games. Yeah, trying to do Blood Gens with Ruin. Like I say, I'm surprised that was a game that was only Ruin and not the whole shebang, or at least a couple of shebangs. Often get a like Expo and sorry, not Expo. Get a Thrill, get maybe Undying or something. You know, Devour I don't see as much anymore. You know, or Penty would maybe have been a good shout with the thrill builds that I see. Right, anyways, last game of this squad, and we'll tag out. We are 9:30. We have got plenty of time. And I'm going to give you some overtime. You lucky fellas. How nice of me. I know folks often just run thrill in the normal build with pain res 2. If Ruin goes early, they use the pain res. There used to be a thing, I think, with with Ruin, not thrill. There used to be something similar to that. I don't know if it was like Ruin and Pop became a thing for a while. Because remember, Ruin used to go, didn't it? I don't know how long it stuck around for, but like, where if a survivor dies, you lose Ruin. Unless that's still a thing. I'm sure it's not. If it is, then my apologies. But yeah, Ruin would go if somebody died. So almost like as a encouragement not to tunnel. Not anymore. That's it. Tunnel, everyone. Tunnel as much as you like. Right? Tunnel from the get-go. You won't be punished for it. With the generators being you'll still get Ruin. You still get your Ruin, guys. If anything, tunnel harder. Right. Anyways. Gas Haven. This definitely looks less pissy now I have brought down the filters a little bit. Right, let's get this cooking. I wonder if it's better to charge the build on a normal generator. You leave my backside alone, thank you. I don't know how to do that. Teach me. Please. Yeah, so when I filled that gen up earlier, that Mirrored Illusion charged unbelievably fast. The Blast Mine charged pretty much with one full canister of blood. But the Repressed Alliance is the one that was really slow, so I don't know. Very strange. Another spirit. Oh, Jesus. Right. I'm really bad with the spirit. This is probably not the best time to tell you all. That was nearly... Oh, she has got the new cosmetic, though. That was nearly a great happy accident. She has Languid Touch, ladies and gentlemen. Is that Languid? The one that gets rid of the... I think it makes you exhausted. Luckily, I'm not in the business of exhaustion build. I'm in the business of being a silly little guy. This blizzard has got Ruin, though, Fee. This one, you're alright. You're safe. Yeah, that was a pretty embarrassing chase, I will be honest with you. Spirit's kind of like a slinger. It's a hope for the best. For as long as you can. Are we safe to jump on this? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Hello, help me. I don't trust myself running around without a health state, yeah, especially against a spirit. Feels like shooting myself in the foot a little bit. Right, we are possibly about to be in trouble as well. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, we're just dead again, aren't we? No, give me mercy, I'm shit. Help me. Oh, bollocks. Oh, we've not got nothing around, have we? Maybe next time we get chased in Boon territory, mayhaps. Yeah, sadly we can't avoid that. We'll sack 'em on. It's going well. It's going great. Positives. Nearly have the build ready. Negatives are mounting up more, I would say. We're on Death Hook already. It's a big negative. Thank you, Sally. I wonder if it's me also, but these games feel faster. For the most part. I wonder if it's the speed of the blood gens going quicker as well. Would make sense, right? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Right, we need to be out of here. Out of dodge. Comp corner, etc. Is that Grim? Or Thrilling? Right, get charged up. build is about to be ready. There's a lot of moving parts of this, though. One of them being... Oh, God. Can we at least save? On our way out. Oh, that might have been an angle, but... Right, Fee, hopefully. Oh, God. Oh! I'm going to go get pickles. There's Fee being a rat. They're going to have to drop them, surely. There you go. Now, I have to take a tag for that, which is fine. Oh, I was going to try and get in the way of that. Do I just die for this, sadly? Oh, I made a mistake. Lovely take for the hit. I want to stay in boon zone, though, don't I? Yeah, Pickles is going to have to take that down. That's very smart of them to do so, though. I'll buy them time with the Expo, at least. I am leading them to the Expo, but alas. Oh, very, very good. There was no fanning about there, just straight. That's good timing on that. I die for this, but at least the team has benefited, sort of. Like, you know, there's been a benefit to that happening. Sadly, however, it's my time. It's going to be kind of close, but I don't think it's enough, sadly. No. Right. That's unfortunate, really. Nay, gook. Next squad, we have got Sally, we have got Kit, and we have got... Oh, no, sorry. We have Marin, we have got Kit, and we have got a Baron. What I'm going to do is, just because I am out of that early... oh! Oh, right, we're all dead. Right. Okay. GG's though. I mean, P100 Spirit, fair enough. They played a blinder. Thank you very much for the games, friends. I'm sorry those last two were a little bit dire, however. Our first one was Nebada. Right, Marin, if we have you. Baron, if we have you. And Kit, if we have you. Get yourself on in. Final squad of the night. If I find any of it, there's Baron. There's Baron in. What is your name on DBD, Marin? Is it the same as normal? If not, let me know what it is and I can add you. And Kit, if you're available as well. What's your name? I forget what it is. It's definitely not your name though, is it? It's something different. I've forgotten though. I've forgotten. Is it Abba Marin? I don't see you. If you see me, you can invite yourself on in, obviously. Yeah, you invite yourself on in. Or are you saying that we've played before, right? Have we played games together? I'm pretty sure we have. If not, feel free to drop your thing in. I can add you if needed. No worries at all. No worries at all, Kit. Like I say, you take your time. You take your time. I'm going to take this time to play some ads. Should be the last set of the night. If you're not a sub, not missing out on... not missing out on anything. And thank you to the last squad again for the games. Played together. Let me show. Yeah, no worries. That's all good. I can happily take a moment as well to let the ads play and things. Yeah, just two very good Spirit games there at the end, but from their side of the fence. The Legion game was all right. Right, once we've got this actual time, normally we don't get afforded enough time to. I think we scrap that. Obviously, not the day for it. Go back with something a bit more safe. There you go, with an Expo. Sure, that sounds good to me. There you go, Abamarin. Are you guys ready for some of the worst DVD gameplay you've ever seen? Good news, Kit. Guess what? I'm actually also playing, so you're going to see where there is bad, you will find worse. Fair one, a bit shonky. Not at all. Marin, never need to worry about that kind of stuff. Have you seen my plays in that last game? That's a man that doesn't know how to play against a Spirit. However, that Spirit was a P100, so naturally we have even less of a chance. They know they're killer. And then who's the last person? Oh, Kit. Kit's booting up though and getting sorted. Right. Ooh. We have got time. 1:45. We should be done in about. Oh, do you know what I can do actually? Scratch that idea. Let me... Thought tax collector. My pat has been stolen. I can't believe my unique, super unique fort joke. I'm a horrible against spirit even when I have iron will, so with that I'm not long for the work. Yeah, like I happily can accept I'm just bad against the spirit. It's one of my killers. I just don't really know what to do. I'm not very good. Slinger's another one. So I kind of just... I'm not detracting away from the fact that they did very well. But I'm very much a... one of my weaker ones. One of our weaker ones, for sure. Right. Thank you for the games at Pickles, regardless, so... Mike should run second wind. Haha, like forts, am I right? No, because I'm not collecting my own forts. I'm collecting others. Like we had the solos weren't too bad before, as I recall, were they? Like, we've not had the same, like, tonight's games have not felt like the Tuesday games at all. So that is, like, say, can they win them all? I was going to check the store, wasn't I, for the bits and bobs. There are quests to unlock things. Then we will just do naturally, that I am sure of. We have got, which I like, Gabe's got a little nice top. I'm going to get that right now and have a look at it. Very cutesy. Weapon for the nurse, weapon for plague, weapon for dredge, a little icon of spirit. I may as well mop all these up while we're here, right? I like the one that moves. I think it is the next one. Pay up, Mike. No. No. No thanks. No thank you. You can't make me. You're not my mummy. Yes, there we go. Ha ha ha. The 4 taxman is here. Oh, good one, mate. It's this button on the keyboard here. It's a letter T. It's such shit batter though. But listen, if somebody makes a spelling mistake, I feel like it's illegal not to highlight it. All right, yeah. You know, you like when somebody drops a glass in a pub or something, everyone turns around and points and laughs. All right, every time. It's a good thing, exactly. A good thing I am perfect. I am immaculate with my spelling. It's honestly one of my better qualities. Never makes a typo ever in his life. Hasn't ever less than pound signed. No. Right, bit more of a normal build. See what we can do with. What does it actually do? Personal provides 100% bonus blood points to all Blood Moon score events only usable playing. Yeah, okay. So hang on, that also means me bringing an escape cake is better anyway, or is it? Is it the same? No, that's 100% for all things. But that does just make me look more selfish. All right, does this stack? Doesn't say. Okay. Well. I look like I'm engaging with the event if I take that one in, eh? So we'll do that. Now, how many people? The eye does. It doesn't say though. Personal. Doesn't say it stacks. Is anybody? Cause I know Kia did this last time. Is anybody in some sort of a race to get a load of prestiges during this event? Just spotted in a jiffy bag. Where do I send it? I'll drop you the PO box, Baron. I appreciate you contributing in such a dedicated way. I'm going for P100 Orella. Very nice. That's a good choice. I don't think I'm strictly going for somebody, but I will say, selfish killer, etc. I would like to get like a good core of people. Quite higher in their level, so like Talito, someone I play quite regularly now. Jake, Felix. Yeah, more focusing on survivors and killers, just trying to get myself quite wealthy with the items and add-ons, specifically beamers. Okay, because who's that killer? Who's that killer? Oh, it's Henry Over. No, it's not. It's Trickster. Sorry, the UI tricked me. The BO box, am I right? Or the F box? Fart box. Yeah. Farts. But it would be nice to get another P100 in this time. Like I say, Jill's the foregone conclusion one. Somebody needs one. I weirdly have like a bit of an attachment to Jake and his little cowboy hat and jumper fit. The stupid pants. I don't know. Like, I like Talita. Talita Slay, Girly Pop, etc. Big diva. But, I don't know. Jake's got this kind of... And Pickle said this. And I think I agree. Oh, another ruin. It's Mina, by the way. Feel free to bark and things. There's something endearing about Jake and his little cowboy hat and sweater combination. I can't quite put... I don't know why. I'm just like, oh, he's cute. He's not like the ick that Felix is, you know? Right, do we pre-drop here? What's the plan? No, I think we just give her a... Oh, God, we don't give her a vault. God, those blades feel relentless. Slither. No, we get him on, dear. Jesus. I think pallets now, right? Oh no! I didn't. What? Yeah, that's smart. That's well done. Yeah, that's good. That. Oh, she did. Yeah, that's very smart actually. Bamboozle and stuff. I've wasted shallot and she's got down for it. Good stuff. Do you know what's funny though? Because when this just shows, by the way, that this is such a me skill issue. When I play as Trickster, I don't feel as oppressive as she's just felt right there. Like, she has been bob on with the knives for the most part, unless I've been able to get a tiny bit of a environment in the way. But I was like, if I'm caught in a straight line here for more than a couple of seconds, I'm toast. So fair play to her for making her look like what I think I wish I could be when playing as her or him, I guess. Oh no, she's on her way. Oh no, I know I'm kind of running into it. Would it be me? I'd be straight back after me. I'd be running right back to me. Right, we have a bit more going for us now though. We have Dead Hard, we have Plot Twist, we have Expo. Nice to find them bones if we can. Is that her? No. This feels like a good one to get gone. And the ruin, by the way, I've just realised what Fee was saying as well. Getting the... I mean, it's obviously clearly, seemingly catching on to being a popular thing, right? Using ruin on the blood generators is good. It's quite tough to... Unless you're with a friend that's also stacking with you. Yeah, it's very upsetting. It's very not for them, thanks for the fun and fair time, you know? Like, you can't obviously go... I don't know how much it works out to be as far as like an extra filling amount. But yeah, it's quite rough, eh? I'm going to drop this. We need to try and get Baron. And I've only got a Dead Horde. Oh, God, I don't trust myself enough. Right, sadly, I've had to have a bit of a detour. Can I make my way round? Please be a vault. Please be a vault. Please be a vault. Nice. And hopefully, that should be enough to come and get them. They're going to drop down the side though, aren't they? Oh, they're not. They're not. Happy days. Beautiful stuff. Nice. Now, yeah, they do come over. Okay. I pressed it! I promise you, I pressed it! I did, Mum. Well, it's unfortunate, really. Caveat, I guess bonus being, shouldn't I have got it next time? Sometimes I'm too greedy. I'm like, I'll leave it for the last second. That last second is actually not the second. Oh. Sorry. Wrong button. My finger was on the touchpad. Right, it's not looking terrible. But the ruin being prevalent, although has it gone? Because now it's not showing up. Someone got some bones earlier. That's Baron back in trouble. Possibly nurses. Possibly. Mayhaps. Or maybe something aura related off me when I got hooked. Maybe alien instinct barbecue. Right. It's looking a bit troublesome, isn't it? I might just about hang in there. I think if I didn't miss that first skill check, though... Because if I die now just by a split second, it's all my own fault. No, I think we're good. Don't miss it! There we go. Right, he'll be quick. Help me. Do you know what I might start running? I'm going to go back to the Resurgence I was running yesterday in some games. I do think it's a lovely... When I see someone with Resurgence as well, it's very nice. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Dead all the knives you won't, 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 dead all the knives. Dead all the knives you... What? Pick me up though, quick! Pick me up! Pick me up! I got I'm decisive. Fuck's sake. Don't pick me up now though. Oh, for God's sake. What's the point anymore? Welcome back, Blondie. I hope you are. I hope you're doing well. I put it on in solo. My games are a little... Yeah, like, I just feel like Pickles... The getting back in the action, especially when it's getting back in the action fully healed, I don't know, it's nice. It is very nice. I think the way these games are going, this is where we're talking about earlier, there have been some rough ones, so I think... Yes! May love custard. Yummy. Time to make some schmoves. Some changes. Welcome back though, Blondie. I hope you're doing okay. I didn't get MEWN more read. People will be disappointed. They have played really well. Bamboozle has caught me out. That's for sure. Like, look out. Like, when I was playing them the other day, that is them down, right? Now, nearly. But, I think maybe I'm just not I don't play Trickster very often. Would add to the fact that I was piss poor with the blades. Because you have to be consistently good at landing them, right? I'm so sorry. I haven't... Hey, no, that's... Hey, Marin, like I say, the good thing about joining my Swifts is it's never that deep. Never should you have to feel you find yourself apologising for how you play or whatever, like I say. It's no... there'll be good games, there'll be bad games. People will make mistakes, or the team will make mistakes. So we're not here to judge anyone at all in any way. It's just very... as long as you're having a good time. Ooh, the hatch just spawned where Baron died, I believe. Mike is only good as Trickster as killer. Even that is a massive lie. Kit has asked for... It's funny how, like... Oh, no! No, Kit, how does it fit? Unless they're putting you into it, then maybe they're putting you in a nice spot. Oh, they're actually giving you the hatch mage, which I think is I would rage against this. The bad news is it's all the way back on the other side where Baron died. We might be here a while. I feel rejected, honestly. Funny how when it's Mina, normally that is the befriendment of... Oh, it's there. Did they die there? Rebel. Rebel Kit. Ruin, Nurses, well called out. Thrilling Tremors and Bamboozle. It's a joke really, ain't Clover. Alright. What's the point anymore? Alright, Kit can't have any fun around these ends. Right, let's change this build because it's obviously not it's not that that's not working. I think I need something a bit more to get me in the game, keep me in the game. So maybe we'll tweak it. Get the expo off. Get the is it Jill's perk? I'll maybe just start searching Jill. And then Dead Hard, because always Dead Hard. Never not Dead Hard. 2.7 times BP bonus, by the way. If you need blood points, get yourself on some Survivor, ladies and gentlemen. Right, penultimate game, and maybe we'll call it a day after these two. Trickster asked if we were new players. Yes. Yes, this is my first stream. I'm quite enjoying this Dead by Daylight game. Asymmetrical horror game. Saw it on Steam. What do you mean? Did they not see my amazing Dead Hardening of the Knives? I told them I was always 50. Listen, I'm just trying out this brand new game, alright? I'm an aging gamer. Yeah. We are new. We're all very, very inexperienced here. That's always a bit of a kick in the old scrote sack, okay? Are you new? That's worse than them just saying you were shit. I'd rather them just tell me that. I can't believe it. I've been backhanded by. I've been slapped in the face by Custard, the thing I thought would never hurt me. 5 hours into the game, yeah, we are 3 hours and 34 minutes into this stream, which is coincidentally the amount of time I've played this game. Those bouncing eyes are really tough. I just think, in general, which is why I like to say it's funny how I don't do very well with Trickster. I'm not a good Trickster, but they've made Trickster look really good. So then that gives me the encouragement to go, oh, I'm going to try as well. But them and I are not cut from the same cloth, okay? But yeah, the bouncing knives can be tough. There's and I think people said then they have changed a little bit since, well, prior to this update, of course. I was running an anniversary cake, so that's well embarrassing. Oh yeah, because they should know. You've got like the 2-year anniversary cake or something like, yeah, you know. No, I've been playing it for like 8 years, yeah. Yeah, long time. Listen, you have to laugh, Kit, otherwise you'll be sat here and crying. Dropping hits from 8 to 6 is tough too. Is that what that does? The bouncy knives? That's maybe why it felt rough. I mean, that was just one of many reasons why it felt rough, but yeah, they were good Trickster. Good Trickster. Good meaner, should I say? Oh, that's base Kit now. Do you know what's even more embarrassing than Baron? Is I had that Trickster game the other night and I was dog. And it's 6 by default now. Jesus Christ, there's no hope for me. When's he finally gonna bite the bullet and buy some hacks? All right, he can't keep looking this silly on stream. Yeah, we'll just. It's actually for my game specifically. Like the other night, Baron, there was this weird bug where it required 20 knives to lose the health state. That's probably why. Also, I swear the game had been going on for 5 seconds, and I was getting hit by knives. Yeah, they're very, very oppressive with it. Very oppressive with it. They knew what they were doing. Okay, and sometimes you have to just go, do you know what? That was not my one. Nor was the last one. Nor was the one before. Or the one before. I'm quite impressed by the fact that do you know what? I'm so curious. I might actually just check it now. DBD stats. I feel like as of recent, my escape rate has been so deep in the shitter. Let's see. I'm gonna guess for the last 30 days, 25% overview. Last 30 days. Survivor stats. Regular trials. Survivor. Shit. My escape rate over the last 30 days. That's so bad. It's 26%. Fucking hell, I'm shagged. So over for me. What do you mean? What's the point anymore? What's my kill rate as well? Because I don't think I'm doing great at killer as well. Last 30 days. Total kills. No, I can't find it. I'll have a look afterwards. 26%. God, he's good, huh? He's so good at the game. Like, even despite being, like, at it and trying to do, like, silly plays, I still find there's plenty of games that I escape even when I'm being shit. It's Henry over. Now, obviously. Oh, that was... surprisingly okay. Right, now is when you can start. I almost don't sometimes look at him. Oh, very nicely played. Oh, fuck. I'm overthinking it.
I will reshape the world.
Oh, yeah, they played that well. We're good in Goober. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we loving the bloody canisters. They're here. Yeah, they're here in the event, yeah. To me, it's very just, it's here. You know, it's something different to look at. There's lots of red. I like red. But I wouldn't say I'm chomping at the bit, you know? Like, I'm probably going to be more so playing half and half now. You know, I'm not like a... It's not quite got the appeal of a 2v8 or a Chaos Shuffle, you know, where I'm like, I want to constantly keep playing it. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Goober. There you go. Like I say, I'm not going to be the person saying I'm not a disliker of it, but they're here. And you can fill gens with blood canisters, you know. I'm excited for those that if it's their first time playing with the event, you know. It's always I am obviously jaded by my veteran status of I've seen this before. And yes, BP as well. So if you are in the business of BPing, and if you are the people that, like, say, maybe you're at a stage where you need your BP more than, like, you need to start to get some BP chugged into your characters, this is the event for you. All right, I think currently it's on like 2.something%, which is kind of wild. Wolf, I hurt my head doing that. All right, that's how dedicated to you I am. I hope you're fabulous. Shallot's going. Sorry. Oh, that was very good, sir. Let's stay at Shack. Come on. Where have you gone? Oh, piss.
Your days are numbered.
Shall we listen to a bit of mid-chase? Beavering up that hill! Beavering up that hill! Beavering up that hill! I'm puring up that hill! Excellent. There is a hex. I shall lick it. I'm doing fucking stunning, babes. That is what we like to hear. I hope you had a good rest of your stream as well. How are games? How's the Drippy Moon? I will say, as I said to Goober, so they're here. There's blood generators here, Wolf, and that is about as far as it goes for me. They are indeed. They have arrived. They have been put into the game, and they are allowing me to fill generators with blood. No, not bored by the moon. That's obviously that is skewing my words. It's more of a... It's just a different way to play the game, right? It's just different. Am I sloshing? Be honest. Oh, I'm always sloshing, Wolf, mate. If anything, I take any and all opportunities to slosh it out. All right. This is just one of many times I'm willing to get sloshing. I hope you're doing well though, Wolf. You said you're grand, all right? I've already asked. Shut up, Mike. No. Like I say, because there's a big difference, Blondie, between like, if I was bored, I wouldn't be playing it, right? That is like, I think the word bored is quite a strong word to use for something, especially when it's like this. I'm just like, it's not like, let's say, if 2v8 is here, if Chaos Shuffle is here. That's like actual excitement. This is more just, there's a different way to progress the game, right? For games to play out, but it's not really kind of lighting up my world. You know, so like the games are still fun, but it's because it's just DBD. It's not because the event is here. Whereas you look at 2v8, the reason the 2v8 games are fun is because it's 2v8. It's what 2v8 can bring. This is just brought blood. You know, so it's very, like I say, it can only do so much. You know, you're only working with so much. There's not too much shenanigans you can do with some blood canisters. Have you played against it as killer? Yeah, I did do some earlier actually. Yeah, they were all right. They were not bad. They were not bad games. They were okay. No, that's okay, Blondie. But it's also good that I can clarify that for that reason, because, like I say, maybe the me being obviously just silly with like the saying they're here might get misinterpreted as like a being negative towards it. Not that, it's just more of a, it's just as I explained then. Yeah, just more less exciting is probably the word for it. It's not like the excitement of when other things come to the game, like a 2v8 or a Chaos Shuffle or something. Which is strange though, because Chaos Shuffle is technically just perk roulette, which is less of a change than this is, right? But I think what Chaos Shuffle brings is unpredictability. This is just everybody running what they normally would, but now you can complete gens with BLUD. I love Chaos Shuffle so much. It's just something about the vibe of it, isn't it, as well? The games don't feel as... they feel a lot more relaxed, and because it's the... So, I've noticed a lot... I don't know if you have, Wolf, but there's a lot of ruin in... a lot of ruin in these games. It's becoming quite a thing. So, I wonder if you start to find, actually, people taking in, like, Counterforce or something. Or you might start finding people running certain builds for countering it. I've done a big old fat circle of nothing there. I'm very sorry, team. Ruin and Deadlock seemed common for me. Ruin I've seen. Not much else just yet that I'll say would stand as stood out yet. Right, is this a Brave heal? They're in chase with somebody, we should be okay. I wish I enjoyed Chaos Shuffle more as a player. Is it just something doesn't tickle your fancy in it? Is it because you maybe sometimes get a shitload out that kind of just doesn't, I don't know, maybe deflate you a little bit. I've seen Dead Mans, there you go. So some Dead Mans have been. Oh, very nice. That looked like he wasn't even pointing at me with that. That looked like he was actually on kit there. You've seen Dead Mans, there you go. Oh, do you know what? I think we've seen something blocky Gen. So maybe that was Dead Mans in a couple. I think Thrilling was in one of them, but yeah, that might be the one we're seeing them. Lots of spider arms on gens, basically. Yes, we've seen that. So yeah, maybe some word DMS. I enjoy Chaos Shuffle for like 5 games, and then just get annoyed I don't have altruism perks. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think maybe I might enjoy it. I might enjoy it less if I didn't stream it. And what I mean by that is because obviously I think sometimes there's a nice fun challenge to it from a stream perspective of, can I get value out of this loadout they've given me? You know, that's like I guess a nice twist on, like, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably just do normal 1v4, you know, because the appeal isn't there. To turn it into some form of entertainment. I don't know, Pickles. I personally enjoy receiving corrective action every other game. Yeah, I love Shattered Hope on Killer. It's my favourite. Right, this Henry has got a nice little foothold in this game. I think almost. I was going to say I'm going to have to be the. I might have to be. Oh, where's he going? He's got a pain result or something. Where do you go, mate? Chaos also illuminates how many perks do fuck all outside of a build. No, you're right. You are right. It's also a it's a oh. Yeah, it's like if I didn't have a build to work with this perk is basically just collecting dust in my build. I enjoy Mike streams during ads. Whippy! Oh, sorry, you need healing. Sorry, babes. I like the random item element. I thought, yes, that was fun. I would agree on that. Like, even if we're talking about events like last 2v8, I know Wolf might not be the biggest 2v8 enjoyer, but I liked 2v8 last time. 2v8 last time was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with 2v8 last time. Torchbearer class W. Little flashbang rat. What makes you say that? Oh, I just had an inkling. Really. Just sometimes you have this sense for things. Fort tax collector is dead. Collected too many forts. Taxing. We'll just try and see how long can run now. Oh, he skipped the gen. Yeah, like I'm looking at this now as like so this is going to be around for what, 18 days, something like that. We'll definitely be doing more 1v4, I think, than the Blood Moon now. Leave me alone! Ah! Oh, very nice. Dead all the power you won't. Dead all the power you won't. Dead all the power you will. Thank you. Plot twist the power you won't. 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 Oh, you gotta get it on me feet first, mate. That was hot. What about that bit? Do you like that bit? I feel like I've lost aura. I gained like 2 levels and then lost about 6. So we are unfortunately in a deficit. That's surely like the epitome of me in a nutshell. Does something really cool and doesn't even have like enough time to celebrate it because he's too busy doing something stupid immediately afterwards. Wolf, did you watch Mike's ASMR tweet? Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, boot up Twitter, mate. I think you'll like it. You know, it's just a part of me that thinks, yeah, no. I reckon you've had an alright Thursday, but I feel like it could get better. I feel like there's a way it could improve. I wish I saw more Henry. He's so fun to loop. I would agree. He's very like he's whilst you can have those. Oh, I'll scran this. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, that little snake! No! Oh, he get away with it. What was I saying? Yes, Henry. It's a thing where you can have those really fun. There's some really fun loops you can have with him. In the same time, they can end in seconds. Like this one. They do it again. You won't. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm losing aura. My aura! Nah, give it back!
This is it.
I'm decisive as well. Sake. What's the point anymore? Good one. Shat on me. Mike Wang. GG's. Got next. Hey, so you know that video you did about the ick? Felt that again. What do you mean, Wolf? We can have some crackers. Trust. We can have some nice crackers together. All right? They'll be delicious. Right, good luck, Baron. Oh, there's my corpse. Steal that beamer if you want. It's not mine. Oh, no, you got a better one. Yes, Henry's very fun to loop. It's the thing of... You can have those games where you do get tapped twice and you're dead and me shit, but you can also have those games where you're just winning those 50-50s and that power can feel, whilst albeit a little bit too frequent, you're still dodging it all the time and it feels like your personality is growing by the second. I actually applauded IRL for my dead odd, yeah? Yeah! Unless it was the part where Henry had my life. I missed the other dead horde. Didn't plot twist the power, and he just snapped me neck. Which, may I say, is I think one of my favourites. No, that is my favourite, Mini Mori. When I dodge his power, my balls get bigger every time. Wolf, your balls, mate, must be smaller than peas. If that's the case. I'll teach you one day, though, yeah? Oh! Oh, that's nasty. Now, I would say sure, but if it's the truth, I don't think it can be mean. Also, I'm always so brave on that, alright, with people that are better than me at the game. 1v1 me, Mike. Actually don't. I don't want my... Listen, my ego's already in the fucking grave, alright? I don't want to make it worse. Oh, they had turned back the clock, pain res, secret project and plaything. GG's. Who told you that? Think he saw me? I believe he actually must have got aura hacks on you, mate. Right, Jeddies and Lentilmen. It's last game, best game, baby. Mike doesn't even 1v... Exactly, I don't 1v1 anyone anymore, alright? That era's over. I'm too washed. Mike and Wolf having a go at each other is always top tier comedy. It's just me obviously coming out on top every time. Wolf's just like pure quaking in the boots and... Oh, we've lost Fault Tax Collector. Bye! Bye, everyone. Everyone's leaving. What's happened? Is the lobby broke? Ow. I think... Oh. 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 Right. Oh, Steam issues. Oh. Shagged. So we just call it here? Or shall I do like 10 minutes of interpretive dance for you all? Let's do that. That's it. That's all you're allowed. All right. That's freaking. This is anything more, you pay for it. My whole game went off. Do I get to? Oh, it lets me load up. Go on, change and Model G merch. Nah. She's got to pay for the next one now. Steam's trying to scam last game, best game. Do you know what, Fee? The way that Discord are trying to scam movie night last night. What a joke. Best dancing I've ever seen. Thank you very much, Amber. I do birthdays. What's the word called? Religion thing. I don't know. That one. What's it called? Bar mitzvah's one of them. What's one I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of the Christian one. Is it baptism? Is that it? Mike, my birthday is it in September? Excellent. No, it's my first time seeing any dancing. Oh, listen, it's not going to get better than that. Okay, so no point even Googling dancing or anything. No point. You know, it's peaked. Baptism is what I've gestured. They go, or the Lion King. You remember that one? Okay. What was his name? Mowgli. Mowgli the lion. And his good pal. Stinky Pete, I believe. Hire Mike for your surprise engagement. Simba. Don't think so, Fee, mate. Wrong film. Maybe do well, though, Amber. Welcome on in. ICBA. Same. Mowgli is Jungle Book. Please, Fee. Please, Fee. I know my animated films, alright? Mowgli is Lion King, alright? Mufasa, Incredibles, okay? Roz the Slug, of course, is Wall-E. Buzz Lightyear, Ratatouille. He's the guy that does the cooking. Unironically, couldn't taken the piss. Now you can, but before, yeah, no. I'm so good at lying, everybody. I'm so good at deceiving you all. Okay. It's not Mowgli, it's Moana. What can I say? Except you're welcome and stuff from that. Oh no, that's wrong film. That's Bluey, I think, the TV show. Right. Anyways, shall I just do one? What's the time? Let's fuck off out of here. Come on. Let's. That was not a bad last game. We're gonna call it a day. Okay. Thank you for the games, though. I appreciate it. God knows what is going on with Steam. Who knows? All right. Maybe it's fixed. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. They've scammed us from last game, unless. No, we'll call it a day. No, it's all Baron. Enjoy your games. Thank you for those that joined tonight for games. Thank you for those that came to hung out. I'm really good at grammar. It's kind of my thing. For those that came to hang out. There's a weekly highlights. If you want to go and watch it, I guarantee, all right, you're going to go and click that link in the pinned message, and you're going to go watch it, obviously, from front to back, obviously. Smash that ding dong like button and stuff, and turn on that summit's being turned on in the video, and you're going to finish that video, and you're going to go, that's a funny guy right there. That man does not get enough credit for how cool, handsome, funny, sexy, annoying, but endearing. In an endearing way. Never been so dry, actually. All right, but it's like a empty tub of gravy granules in here. Wait, this is my video. It might be. Maybe. Try again unless you're ending for. No, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm going to. I think we can't recover from what's happening right now. So I think it's best to just draw a line under today's stream. Drew a line under Tuesday's stream under different circumstances. Rough games, very sad, miserable. These ones, I think we need to just go. I think I'm doing irreparable damage at this rate. Exactly. DVD creator. Some of them just slip through the cracks, don't they? All right. Cough, cough. Rhymes with the momplex mulf. Some people just. Personally, I think they've like bribed them or something, or just slid them a little $100 bill or something. Anyways, let's go away. Let's get out of here. Mike's going to keep talking until he says something he can't take back. I would like, for Christmas this year, you to all send me pictures of your toes lathered in jam, please, or lemon curd, clotted cream, peanut butter, some sort of spread. How many toes? Surprise me. How about you cake them so much, I have to guess how many toes you've covered up. Oh, come on, let's go, everybody. Let's get out of here. Let's bring piss off. Right, where are we going? Ooh, I know where I'm going. Come on, let's go say hello to Gobbers. W. Gobbers. All right, lovely oddly goblin who will not be weird and a freak. So good news, everybody. Your evening's about to improve tenfold. Goblin's very nice, very lovely, and disgustingly talented when it comes to art. And bit of a looper, I can't lie. Bad news, they play Eddie. So you're going to have to hear him shredding a guitar, which, listen, that's freshly washed or surprise me. All right, I'm a fan of variety. We do love Gobbers. Go be lovely to them. If you have the emotes, Ruben will sort you the first raid message out. If you don't, copy the second one. And if neither apply to you and you're like, actually, Mike, I hate you, mate, choose your own emotes. Use someone else's emotes. Anything but mine if you want to, okay? To rebel against me. That's okay too. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's Saturday, back, killer. Sunday, Swifts. I don't know if we'll do the. We might dabble in both. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I'm not like over eager to do event only. It kind of just has its. It's nothing special in that sense, Still fun, something different, but it's gonna be here for 2 weeks. All right, so we probably go jump in between them. Right, let's do some goodbyes and let's say goodbye tonight because I feel like it's been a while with a little bit of honk action. So, good night to good night to Wolf, good night to Dodo, good night to Pickles, good night to Ruben, good night to Civilized, good night to Other Wolf, Wolf 2, the less cool Wolf, and you actually don't know which one I said first, so decide amongst yourselves who's the really good one and who's the really less cool one. Good night to Blondie, good night to Ruben, good night to Marin, to Pickles, to Kit, to Clover, good night to me. What? Look at me in there. Oh, look at me yapping today. Bless him. He was doing on bot commands. And that is as far as I'm allowed to scroll. Okay, I'm Jeffel Jeffel. Good night, my friend. Did I get that in time? Maybe. Maybe I didn't. But if I did,